here. I'm here. I'm here. Ah, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you for being here at the start of the stream. Like I am, and definitely was. Welcome, you cretinous crew. Lotus, Night Dweller, and Scarred Vulcan here before the stream even began. Hey, on hello. Good time zone to you. Reb, hi. Vitrix, hi. M Young, good morning. Afternoon, evening, good night. Or whatever time zone it is where you are. Reb, the humidity is making you want to fight the sun today for me. And I'm sorry that you are humid and sticky. Sticky. But yeah, today is actually not too bad of a day here in Kent. It's 21 degrees. Now, there is one downside, a big downside today. Because it's cooled down, I have taken off the AC. And the neighbours, 2 doors down, are having the driveway redone. So there's a lot of crashing and clanking and the tinkle-tankle, I think is the technical term, of shingle being pushed around the drive. So if you hear any of that, by the way, you hear any of that, that is what's going on. I have to have the windows open because it's not cool enough to have the windows closed. It's not like it's cold. But yeah, the sounds of workmen doing workman things might come in through the window. TARDIS, praise the sun. Hi. Pilla-palla, what up, dude? Excellent pepperami. And Lotus, thank you very much. Yes. If anyone wants to hop over on YouTube, watch over there. Aeon, thank you for the worky-lurky turkey. Also, if you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, massive help. Snowdrake, hello. Ellie, hello. We've got Ras, who is off to pick up a succulent Chinese meal. Make sure not to touch anyone's penis. Strider, hi. Or do, if you're that way inclined and you fancy it and they're up for it, I'm not saying that it's a no-go. Just historically, Chinese meals and penis touching on the internet. Oh, hi, Mum! God damn it. I didn't scroll down far enough. Didn't realise my own mother was here. It's my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. It's a meme, Mum. It's the reason I'm talking about penises is because it's a meme. There was a Australian fella, that had a succulent Chinese meal, and he was arrested because they thought he was someone else that was being arrested for doing the dine and dash. Like, this guy had apparently been regularly going to restaurants, eating, and then running away. And this guy had been mistaken for him. The police turns up. They put him in the back of the car. But he asked the police if he could talk to, some of the reporters outside. And the police said yes. And then they tried to put him in the car, and he, goes off on a ramble about being you said that I would be able to state my case. And, yeah, it became huge on the internet. Anyway, that's... Get your hands off my penis! This is the man that got me on the penis. I see you know your judo well. Now, I've mixed those up. That's not the correct order. But ahoy hoy. Sounds like a shipyard out the front. Yes, definitely. Good afternoon, dogs. Hobo Joe. What do we have? What else do we have? What is the crime? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Australian, not Austrian. I did say Australia. Although I tried to say Australian. If you heard Austrian, then possibly I didn't enunciate enough.
Garfy 400, thanks for sticking with us. 36 months and counting. 3 years.
36 months. 3 entire years. You've got yourself a yellow bandana. Do you use a profile pic? Possibly, Strider? I'm not entirely sure whether I'm comfortable with the fact that you know that. Could you DM me with how you found that out? Let's not talk about it live on stream. But yeah, could you DM me with how you know that? Strange. Yellow Bandana Crew! How odd. Nilk. Today was a bad day. Kiki the cat, she hates me. It's gonna take years to get that trust back now. What happened? Oh no. Thank you, Lotus. I do appreciate that. Strider, I'm not upset. I'm not mad. But I would like to know how you found that one out. So yeah, if you could slide into my DMs with where you discovered that. Possibly. I mean, I don't. It could be that I put it up somewhere, and there's nothing weird about it at all. But otherwise, probably way too bad. Yeah, and then I probably asked what I'm going to ask now. Who the hell is Jimmy Pop? Don't know who that is. Oh wait, no. Lead singer of the Bloodhound Gang. Yes, we've had this conversation before. Ah, Strider. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Yeah. Should probably think about putting a little safeguard on that. He also looks like that very famous Twitch streamer. A very handsome, famous Twitch streamer. Iluana, thank you for the 4 months.
Luana_Lavendel, thanks for sticking with us, 4 months and counting. Is that a new thingy? I wouldn't have thought I'd make it this long.
You have gone from having the black spot to 1 cutlass to 2 cutlasses. You are now dual-wielding cutlasses. No, Strider, it is that is that, yeah. And to be fair, I do use that username on that site. Either way, it's good for me to realize that, yeah, obviously people can search for that on that site. And there's nothing wrong with the fact that you found me on there. But it's like that's my like personal messaging service. Personal messaging service. Hi everybody. Lotus. Yeah, my OnlyFans has been found. Gotta go. Ready for therapy. You shall return. Thank you very much for being here, Lotus. Enjoy. No, Strider. No. Like I say, it's my personal thing. So, no, thank you. If you want to contact me, Discord is the only way to contact me. If it's, or, DMs on Twitch. I use that as, friends and family. Michael, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Hold on. I missed the, you were jiggling a bottle while talking to your friend. Kiki hopped on the table and walked up to rub against you. Oh no! The bottle hit her on the head. She's okay, we checked. But now she low crawls away from the room when you're in it. Oh no! It was an accident. She will get over it. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, bless you, dude. Dogs with 190 stream watch streak as well. That's incredible. Gee, friggin' G. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Dogs, for Michael, for everybody that's joining us? What up, dudes? What up? Today, I learned that a small battery has been ringing a bell continuous since 1840. And no one knows what's inside. Battery, created in 1825, has outlasted every other battery made, apparently. In the 1800s, engineers apparently once created a small battery that, to this day, has not run out. Let's read on. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure whether I believe this story. We'll find out. We're gonna have to corroborate evidence. The world's longest lasting battery, and it's a bit of a mystery to modern science. London instrument makers create battery inspired by Italian physicist. In 1825, manufacturing company Watkins and Hill created a battery inspired by the work of 19th century Italian physicist and priest Giuseppe Zamboni. Great name. In fact, probably the best name I've heard today. Maybe all week. Giuseppe Zamboni. Zamboni had developed a method of creating batteries called dry piles, or tall stacks of extremely thin layers of tin foil separated by layers of paper. They're called dry piles because, unlike many modern batteries, they don't contain any liquid. This early battery design could generate an extremely high voltage but a very low current. That means the large power potential of the battery flows out slowly, creating a battery that can theoretically last for a very long time. Sounds like a clown circus performer name. It really does. Giuseppe Zamboni. Did he also invent the Zamboni used in ice rinks? I sincerely hope so. Dogs, Aeon, same brain. Nilk, turns out that there's a line of janitors that go crank this little crank on the wall every morning at 6 a.m. or they get fired. I don't know what I'm doing, but okay, I'm just going to keep on doing it. In 1840, Reverend Robert Walker purchased the device 2 dry pile batteries attached to 2 metal ball bells with a clapper in the middle. So it's a ball that swings between 2 bells. He set it up the same year to ring continuously at a frequency of 2 hertz, striking twice per second. As the battery piles repel the clapper from one bell to the other using electrostatic force. Ding, 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 ding. Probably around that fast. 1, 2. Yeah, about that. That sounds like 2 hertz. Today, it's housed in Clarendon Laboratory at Oxford University and has not stopped ringing since it first began in 1840. Iluana, thank you for being over on YouTube. So that's where your other brain cell went. Humans a chemical battery. We are. We are also a chemical destruction station. I use my bone pegs to masticate piles of mush and force them down my throat with my meat tentacle into the deconstruction chamber, which I remove all possible energy from. It's rung well over 10 billion times, earning a Guinness World Record for the world's most durable battery. The inner workings of the battery are a bit of a scientific mystery. Scientists and engineers are well versed with how dry pile batteries of the era worked. However, one of the most fun aspects of the Oxford Electric Bell experiment is that no one can say for absolute certain what's going on inside the device. Mrs. Dunsale, ahoy hoy. There's no documentation available that says exactly what the layers are made of, Zamboni used tinfoil, but other designs at the time used zinc, sulfur, or silver. No one can be certain what the Watkins and Hill battery consists of, how many layers are inside, or exactly why this particular device has had such stunning longevity. Arrangement inside the piles is of great interest to scientists, as the Oxford Electric Bell has easily outlasted other existing dry pile batteries from the same era by an enormous margin. Even Watkins and Hill wrote at the time that... Oh, God, that's disgusting. Hello, Dr. Max. Ugh. So, for anyone that remembers, I talked about this about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I went home and I hadn't seen some of my family and stuff since Christmas, so I got a little Christmas package that obviously I didn't get at the time. And it contained some... Christmas-themed coffees. The first one was gingerbread, and that's delicious. This one is mince pie. Not as good. Aeon, Samashiro's birthday haul. He's working on building his toolkit. Also got a candle from Bath and Body Works, and it smells amazing. I love a toolkit, and I love getting a toolkit together. I have several toolkits. It does help that I was a central heating engineer, but still. Gingerbread in the summer, totally up for that. Sometimes you sing Christmas songs in summer. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Paraffin, ahoy hoy. Is it better or worse than hot bovril? Better. Very much better. Longevity is due to the blue pills. Gotcha. And now I understand. How much longer is the Oxford Electric Bell expected to last? It's a fun and fascinating experiment, but alas, it has to end sometime. Every battery runs out eventually. However, there is no known timeline for when the dry pile batteries in this electric bell will finally give out. The amount of power it takes for bells to repel the clapper and generate a ring, quiet one at that, is incomprehensibly small, about 1 nanoamp of current. For reference, tiny electric wristwatch measures its energy consumption in microamps, which are 1,000 times larger than nanoamps. The Oxford Electric Bell might run out of power in a few years, seeing as it has slowed down in recent decades, or it might ring for many decades more. Either way, scientists are in no hurry to solve the mystery. Cracking open the dry piles inside likely won't revolutionize modern battery design or reveal the secrets of unlimited renewable energy. Learning the exact construction has led this battery to outlast its expected lifetime by well over a century is something to look forward to. In the meantime, it's a lot more fun to root for the little battery to keep going on its march to 200 years. Aeon, he's wanting to work on cars eventually, for fun. And we both do work on our computers, so he's very keen on building his toolkit. Gave him a budget and told him we could go get whatever he wanted for non-power tools that fit in it. That's delightful. I bloody love it. Get some hex keys in there. Nice, nice. What's that middle one? Oh, that's a ratchet head. You gone with Milwaukee? Okay, Team Red, Team Red. I'm Makita myself, but I won't hold that against you. The little battery that could. Yeah, so when did that start? That's got to be coming up on its 200th year. In 1825.
Hi Lorzan, Tier 3 RetroVert. 53 months holding us together. Hurrah for 4,416666666, 66,666,666 and 7 years.
Nailed it. That's my favourite of all of the anniversaries. Hi, Lawson. Thank you very much for the tier 3. 53 friggin' months. Can I get a little bit of hype in chat for Pi Lawson? That's incredible. Thank you, dude. 15
Hello.
pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, and that is another spin, baby. We're 26 minutes into the stream, and we're starting strong, thanks to Pi Lawson. Oh, yeah. We're here, and we're doing it. Folks, this is going to be the 7th spin of August. I'm going to press the button. This number's going down by 99. This number's going up by 1. And the rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. I didn't turn it down, did I? Bugger. Put some cotton in your ears, folks. It's a little on the loud side. That's a month VIP giveaway, baby. I'm going to open the giveaway. If you want to have a shiny, shiny, shiny diamond next to your name, type ARR into chat. Arr. If you already have a diamond next to your name, it will be extended by a month. NM, you still thinking about Halo? Cool. There is no pressure. Genuinely no pressure. There's no time limit on this. If you want it refunded, we can do that as well. If you'd rather just be like, okay, I want to reset. There's a 2-minute giveaway. If you type ARR into chat, you can win with a chance to win a shiny diamond for a month. Shiny diamond, just say it one night. Well, you, having previously been a mod here, do get a forever diamond. So, no need to enter, because you just... I mean, if you won, it would be a forever diamond and an extra month. Which is arguably a waste of a diamond. Guardian, today's giveaway is Over the Alps. Steam code. Thanks to Connor. I mean, one person's funny as another person's waste of a diamond, Night Dweller, but, you know, you do you. Comedy is subjective, as they say. The raffle is closed. Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. Thank you, Scott Falcon. Aeon! Let me present to thee. Trying to / Aeon. That didn't work. Do a spin. Go on, show it off. Oh, she. Right. Thank you so much for the 7th spin of August. Nope. Nope. If we get to 13 spins, Pi Lawson, you have put it in the suggestions, you know. So it will go up on the poll, and then it will be down to the community. But that does require us to get to 13 spins. If we get to 13 spins, you guys get another chance at choosing another sound command for the channel. If we get to 16 spins... There it is. I knew it was to my left somewhere. We're going on an adventure. If you lot get to 16 spins in the month of August, we'll be journeying under the sea together. And if by the end of the month we get to 20 spins, there will be another emote commission flushing its way to you. This, by the way, is you're a famous deep-sea explorer searching for a sunken city of Atlantis in your state-of-the-art submarine. You dive into the dark, mysterious depths of the ocean. As you approach a treacherous-looking canyon, you must decide whether to plunge in and explore it on your own. Lost civilization awaits. But will its guardians welcome a stranger or see you as a threat? Choose carefully. The undersea world is filled with hidden dangers and ancient mysteries. That, right there, will be chat's choice. So every time that there will be a fork in the road, in the choose your own road, we will ask chat what to do. What's the first one? If you decide to cut loose from the moray and dive with the seeker into the canyon on the ocean floor, turn to page 4. That, however, is locked behind 16 spins. So if this number right here, which is not even halfway to 16 spins, to be fair, and we are past the halfway part of the month, if this number gets to 16, if we do 16 spins by the end of this month, you're going on an adventure! Speaking of rewards, tomorrow is going to be an early stream. So hopefully we don't break anyone's stream streaks. Here is what we're going to be creating. Does it give me a general idea of how long? We've done one of these before. How early are we starting? I'd really like to start between 10 and 11. Because we have a special guest turning up tomorrow. And I don't want to be rude and be like streaming into the evening when someone turns up, you know? Aeon, if you're in the Discord, the pings channel, it does give you it in local time. And I've set it from 11 to 12 to give myself a little bit of leeway, of breathing room. But realistically, I'd love to be live before 11. And getting cracking. I can't remember the last time that we made one of these, how long it took. I think it was like 6 hours. But yeah. We have tried doing something like this before. I don't know whether this is going to be the same size. If it is the same size, my God, the last one was gigantic. So it's going to take me, after today's stream, I'm going to have to do a little bit of rearranging because I'm going to have to move this camera, because I want this camera to be the one that's on the model, and then the one that's over here, my old main camera, this one. Hi. So this one's going to be on me tomorrow. Boop, boop. I look slightly more jaundiced in this camera. Lotus, it is accurate. My intention is accurate in the Discord. So in the Discord, the pings channel, the schedule that I've got up there, it should display the time in your local time. If you've got Discord set up for local time, for local people. My plan is to be live before 11. That would be perfect. We shall see. What the fuck? It says 10 hours? 10 hours assembly time? Okay. Well, we might have to be very fast. Fuck off. 10 hours? Okay. Yeah, that is the one, Snowdrake. Cool. Tomorrow's stream is going to be one of the redemption streams from my birthday. We also have the shanty that I have been slowly but surely working on. Oh, hey! I've been wondering where this went. Apparently it was underneath the box. Delightful. 10 hours for a 3 to 14-year-old, 26 hours for an 18 to 99-year-old. Okay. So I don't know whether we're going to get the whole thing done in one stream, because, I mean, 10 hours is a lot of time building a thing, but we'll see what happens. It seems like it's quite intricate. We'll be speed running building a pirate ship. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Anyway, so if that bell's been ringing since 1840, 14 years. If it can last another 14 years, then it will officially have been going for 200 years. I'm an expert at building them. Not building them per se. I just, I ride them. Because I'm a pirate. On a tall ship I ride. Anyway. Shall we play some Banjo-Kazooie? South Central. South Central, that always reminds me of the Union Underground. The band. And I can't entirely remember why. Anyway, South Central. Cool. I've decided that I'm going to show you more of my grey hairs today. They were very much a feature of yesterday's stream. We're going to be playing the banjo and the kazooie. Hey, Cappig. Enough of that. More of this. Let's go back. Yeah! Let's try and save our sister. Even though realistically, I feel like the best possible outcome is not saving our sister. Right, we're not listening to this one because we listened to this at the start of yesterday's stream. I'm sorry, I have just edged that. It sounds like this. There you go. Ah, it's delightful to see my old... Wait, should we go German today? Oh, I thought there was different, noises depending on what accent? Not accent, what language we chose. Always quick and painless. Hang on, it's hot, but you're in an aircon building. It's 82 out 24. Oh, no, too hot. Just barely 10 a.m. It's due to be 38.8 later. You can keep that. Here we are, folks. 6 hours 45 with 400 notes, 42 jiggies. Yesterday we had to leave a jiggy behind. I know. Realistically, we should leave no jiggies behind. No jiggity, no jout. Keep telling Shuro that you need to move back northeast. Be cold, be cool. Sweet. Okay, we have reset the amount of lives that we've got, but we've also reset the amount of health, because we did almost die at the end of yesterday's stream. Luckily we didn't. was bloody close run thing. Okay. So we've done 4 worlds. Can I remember the name of the worlds off the top of my head? No. Treasure Trove Cove. Wow, I was really... get my face right up onto that. Come on. Come on, Fraz. Say the word. Sign. Oh, yes! We popped out Grunty's eyeballs previously, so I guess we poke these back in.
Of course, if the patient is deceased, and you're sure, you can feel free to tell him or her anything.
Scrubs reference from Pat the Fool. He can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. 'Cause his friends don't dance. And if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Less than 2 months.
Pat, thank you for the 105 biddies, you beauty. And yes, we're on the way back. My belly is big. It's rather neat. It's years since I've seen my feet. Is your phone being weird, or are you hearing double Fraz? Phone's being weird, I think. Yeah. Addy, thank you very much for the 30 stream watch streak as well. Ah, good old Pot. Pot Pat. God, Vulcan, you are only a singular Fraz. Yeah, you haven't succumbed to the Fraz madness yet. Oh, I'm wet. Yep. And that's the first sign of Fraz madness. Where the feck are we going? I know also we popped the top off of Grunty statue hat. You're on desktop, you can have as many Frazes as you want. Ooh! What about second Fraz? 11s? No. None of it. Right. You can always go over to YouTube as well. Free Fraz awaits those. Go over to YouTube. Right, we got 400 notes, so we can just walk straight through them. All Fraz, all the time. Second Fraz, third Fraz, Fraz on all screens. Burn my image onto your OLED displays. Never be without Fraz again. What the hell do we have here then? What is this, some kind of pot? Hack your air fryer and put me on this display? I would be very, very privileged to be on an air fryer display. I love an air fryer myself. Greg's Nans. Not dumb. There you go. An air fratter. We're gonna get a cauldron? Ooh, this guy's got a fancy, fancy outfit. He requires double bonks. Some people are greedy, and one bonk is not enough. Wouldn't be very high definition though, it's a 7-segment display. You know, like a retro calculator. I still think my beauty will shine through. Surround Fraz. Ah, just like those, no, I'm thinking of a very specific meme, but I can't really make the joke without it being terribly, terribly naughty. Oh! I've learned this spell, it's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. Noise good. Yeah, there's moments that I'm still warming up my innuendo motor. Yes, Lotus. Oh god, there's too many. Oh no. Good lord. You missed the marauding! Oh, I think I also missed the marauding. My bad. Okay, well, we figured out that we can get into the, how we get into the top of the hat. Got another golden jiggy. Lotus is calling together a team to search for the lost treasure of the Cursed Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for your pillage. Catpig strikes a heroic pose. Aeon can't wait for the piracy to begin. Mystery. In the mood for some good old-fashioned piracy. Beatrix lets out a nervous fart, which is absolutely fine. Dardis. Also a nervous fart? Okay. A couple more nervous farts and we're going to start having an issue here. Is it lurking if you announce it? Always. Seraphim, thank you for the lurk. The lurk is love. Right. Is this just going to kill me? It feels like it's going to kill me.
Only we sand eels can survive in here.
Oh, folks. You have to remember this. I'm going to be relying on you later on in the game. Grunty's best friend at which school was the awful Saggy Maggie? You can remember that one? Relying on you. What about this one? When relaxing, she usually reads Warty Girls Weekly magazine. So, there you go. You let me down, chat. I'm thoroughly disappointed. While sipping a glass of her favourite smoothie, elephant sweat. Oh, you poor dears. Your energy is low. Let me fill it up for you. That's better. Saggy Maggie, Warty Girls Weekly, elephant sweat. We're not open. Ah. Better be disappointed. I do that most mornings. Right before looking in the mirror. And then, well, luckily it's reflection perfection. You had a kitty across from you on the tram home? Were they, like, free roaming? Were they on a leash? Were they in a bag? Hello! Cheese, how you doing, dude? They meowed! And the tin opener had a meow tattoo. They were in a carrier. That's delightful. Can I get some ahoy hoys for cheese? What does the cheese say today? Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. Is that? Feels innuendo-y. Like, I'm not saying that young Fraz picked up all of the things that Grunty was putting down, but... You're tired and your back and shoulders hurt. Why? Don't let them. You tell them who's boss. Carrot, now that is a big hot dog. Okay, here's a cauldron, but I can't seem to do anything to get through the spider's webs. Feel like there's a skill that we don't know what it is yet. Jane! Can't Can't hear someone say hot dog without hearing Jennifer Coolidge's "You look like the 4th of July, and it makes me want a hot dog real bad." There's no way that I can do a Jennifer Coolidge impression yet. I feel that she talks with quite a tight jawline. Stifler's mom definitely had some Stifler's mom's dreams when I was younger. The bathtub scene at the end. I can't remember whether it was just at the end of the movie or it was like a post-credits sequence. But that one was high on the list, shall we say, for a long time. Who am I kidding? It's still high on the list. Chat, remember, disgusting Gruntilda has spider pancakes for breakfast. Remember? Then she usually has maggot pie for dinner. Yuck. Wart bags then finishes with eyeball ice cream for dessert. How horrid. Spider pancakes, maggot pie, eyeball ice cream. Aeon, she's so great. I think a lot of awakenings were to Stifler's mom. Hard agree. Oh my word. There's a lady that has knowledge and passion and confidence. She knows what she wants. She ain't afraid to get it. Yeah. Stifler's mom. Big tick. Where the hell are we going? We need to... A huge tract of land. Did she, though? I don't really know. Honestly, it was more about the confidence thing. Oh, God, yes. Panic. Panic movies. Obviously, The Mummy. I mean, it's a little bit too obvious, but Rocky Horror Picture Show. Everyone always says it's the best movie for pancakes. Delicious pancakes. Did I have an awakening to Riff Raff? I mean, the lad's got something going on, you know? There is a mystery, an intrigue there. Hello, Connor. Your furry awakening was the stripping mouse from the Great Mouse Detective. Fucking fair, dude. Don't think you can use these until you find out how. My next world is the hardest yet, and you will fail. On that, I'll bet. Okay, I'm unlocking things. Disney's Robin Hood, yep. And the thing is, it's a lot of that is to do with, like, making them incredibly human, right? Oh, it's broken. The timer went. Because the more uncanny valley you get with that, the more it just doesn't work anymore. Like, let's be honest, there's a lot of monster fuckers out there. But even amongst the monster fucking community, there's a certain amount of humanity behind the eyes. When you start getting into a weird goat eye territory, that's much more niche. Damn. Okay. Can we get through here? No? Okay, fine. I need to find more pictures so we can open up more worlds. Played a Hellhound once in an audio. That was fun. But I mean, you just used your own voice. You did an awesome snarl! Fuck yes, Lotus. Adult Nala's eyes in The Lion King. I mean, at one point, Connor, they are genuinely saying that, because, I mean, I think that's the implication, right? Them two lions went into a bush. That young pup came out a full-grown man. Lion. But everyone can't have kids without stuff. This stuff that you're talking about, money? I feel like there's a lot of people that don't understand that. Where the hell is the jigsaw that we've got to create? That's Connor, that's that exact scene. Oh wow. We have been play fighting and now we're in the grass. I mean, to say that was it's a little problematic just to say that those eyes are saying that all the time, and I think we understand why that's problematic. Oh, well, officer, her eyes were saying do me. I don't think that's going to fly. But in that very specific scene, yes, they were. Eggies, eggies, eggies. But yeah, again, it's the human element. Hello, Soph! Coming at an interesting time, I see. Yeah, we're just talking about like the whole furry thing and, well, I think we started with Pan Panic movies. Then we went on to furry panic movies. Hello, Thorn. Good to see ya. Ahoy, hoy. Thorn, see, that joke there is about the fact that those two lions ended up fucking. Something usually reserved for the Discovery Channel and more anatomical shows. I mean, yeah, Hades 2, Pan Panic games. They just, everybody is so hot in those games. It's mad. Oh, I didn't realize I can cancel the leggies. Folks, that's the first hour of stream. Ooh, just edging the bounce, apparently. Oh! No. Scott Vulcan. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that we started on. The Mummy is definitely a Pan Panic movie. For friggin' sure. In 2, there's a scene with someone in a Speedo, and the bulge points at the text box. I know exactly who you're talking about. Connor! I knew what you meant. I mean, I'm assuming what I said was what you meant, and I got it. Don't you worry. Don't have to say sorry. Or admit any sort of mistake. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. This game, we've talked about it at length, was part of a stealth mission. It was like a sleeper agent was planted in my brain. It wasn't outwardly... I didn't outwardly understand what was going on at the time. But there was definitely doors that formed, if not opened, formed inside my brain. Oh, also for tomorrow, plans have been cancelled. Too rainy! Oh my god. Rain? In this economy? Hell yeah. I love talking to folks out in the, like, kink community about not the obvious things that originally started to percolate in their brains, but the ones that, like, existed in kids' movies that was like, oh, what's this? What's this feeling? Right? I thought we stopped doing that. No, definitely are. Yay! It's Gobi's Valley, everybody. Funny when your parents question why you're into a few of the things that they know of, aka the shock when they found out that you like women as well. My pearls! You don't understand that they provided the things that you watched that made you go, oh. Oh. Conorific true. I've never wanted to be a clam so much. It's a joke. I think she's underage, isn't she? I don't know. The older you get, the more you like to cancelled plans. Because for you, last week when plans were made is not the same you when the day comes around for those plans. Touché. Right, where the bloody hell was the entrance to Gobi? Your dad clutched more than his pearls. They made you break up with your girlfriend. That is upsetting to hear. I didn't raise you like that. Well, you kinda did. No one else raised me like this. I found it. Do I want to grab... Yes, here's the boots. Don't worry, Cat Pig. Here in the UK, we have 20 people that work in the government trying to fix the environment. So, you know, surely that's enough. Not intentional, but who's not intentional? Oh, not intentionally trying to stop it in Europe. Hang on, now that you're an adult, I'm like, oh, hold on. You'll find more than a move in here. You'll find more than one move in here. I think, something like that. We're getting rid of rain. It's going to be quite difficult to do it because rain is currently streaming. Hello! Ginger. Easy now. Don't fall in. Yep, build countless fossil fuel plants by accident. Been known for a century that this would happen. Yep. Oh, Thorn. Oh, Thorn. I don't know whether you're going to win that one. How are you, Lou? What is new? What is tasty? What is good? Hello, what's going on with this lad? Are you...
Oh, come on, rain. Oh, I'm shriveling up. How's your nuts, bark breath?
Kazooie! Kazooie, will eggs help?
No, need water.
I'm gonna chart some eggs in his mouth anyway. Nope, you just spat them right out. Rude, if anything. Plans, in your case, run another theme park visit, which you're always up for. Roller coasters in the pouring rain, not very fun. Yes. More than that, depending on how fast they go and how open the garages are, quite painful. Lou, here's a laugh for you. Ordered some second-hand books. We weren't in when the postman was due to deliver, so they were posted through your letterbox one by one, removed from the packaging so your postman knows your reading habits. Cheese? Ah. Fine. You see the way he was dressed? Practically begging for it. That's a joke. So much smut. There we go. We've got some boots. A magic carpet. Why not? And... oh. I don't need any more. I am gonna need to remember that we have the golden feather move now. Dark Lord's Guide to Dating and Other War Crimes before the coffee gets cold and the accidental call girl. Anyone cares? Always. Reckon we can get that? Right, we're on those. Oh, chat. This is a little on those, isn't it? Boy, those is all blocked up. I mean, we can, oh, that tickles. Ah, bollocks. Oh no! Big hand! That's quite an aggressive handy, okay. Let's try this again. But better. Better than before. I recently finished my book. A brief stay in hell. A short stay in hell. Very good. Cat pig. No. No. No one on the internet has ever been wrong, okay? Alright? Don't you know that everyone's done their research? And is infallible. Right up the nostril. Oh, God. A gigantic, crusty sphinx bogey. Oh, that cleared Jinxie's nose. Your name's Jinxie? Great name. Accidental Call Girl is by a Sunday Times best-selling author. Man, I was watching... last night, I was on... scrolling through Instagram, and I saw a show, I think it's at the National at the minute, and it felt really, really, oh god, like self-indulgent. It was clearly a show about actors. It was about, there was a monologue being done, and it was done really well, like, it was done really well. You see, Thorn wasn't wrong at all. And neither are you, Captain. Nobody's wrong on the internet. And if you are wrong on the internet, of course you don't ever admit it. You just double down. And then twist. Twist and wriggle. Change the subject so you never actually have to say that you're wrong. And then everybody thinks you're a cool person who is always correct. That's how the internet works. BRB, Lotus, you need a drinky? In a bit. But yeah, this show, I was like, this is a really good monologue, but like, this is so weird and like, it was a show about how hard it is to be an actor, basically. And it's like, what the fuck is... I don't like how self-serving that is. Must be your ex's handbook that I'm reading from. Yep. Not discussion partner, enemy. Yeah, anyone that doesn't believe you, that is an active affront to your dignity, to you as a human being. Clearly, two people cannot have a disagreement and not inherently believe that the other person shouldn't exist. Attack. It's an attack on your very existence. Yomp! Nailed it. Right, should we climb in the Sphinx's chest? Yeah, it was incredibly self-serving. It was a really good monologue, but I was like, here is so... Why does this exist? Why does this show exist? Why does this monologue exist? If not for other actors to go and watch an actor say, isn't it hard to be an actor? Thorn, yep. No. Cool. We're really doubling down on this one.
Actually, I think you'll find...
Oh, Soph, I'm so sorry. Sometimes it takes me a moment. It's nothing personal, right? It just happens every now and again. I'm a little distracted. You know, maybe it's a little too hot. Maybe there's too much noise. Anyway. I'm getting the horn for you. Here's the horn. And I have got the horn for you, Soph. Got it for you. It's right here. And I'm gonna put it back. But I got it for you. Just took a second. Guardian, sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Thorn, well, thank goodness that we got that solved so everybody knows that you were never wrong, ever. God forbid that anyone could ever be wrong. What the hell's going on here? Do we roll? Do we rock and roll? Spit into this guy's mouth? Yep, spit into that guy's mouth. Oh, hi, Ginger. Right. The elevation only works for a little while after the spitting in the mouth. Looking for the Ginjo. Thorn? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen that very often. And also, it's not as oh Jesus! It's not as bad as you think it is to be a little wrong sometimes. It's fine. Nobody thinks less of you. All good. It's fine. Being told that you're wrong is not really an accusation. A discussion, if you will. But anyway, it's all gravy. We can just leave this one behind. And also, just to point out, this wasn't a thing until you accused someone else of being wrong. Just to clarify what happened here. It started with you saying someone else was wrong. Like, you know, we can all be a little more generous on the internet, I reckon. And realistically. Discussions happen. And at the end of the day, we're all here to have a good time. We're all here for a good time, not a long time. Or whatever conversation. Oh my good lord, Annie, you were wrong. But if you're wrong, then I've misplaced all of my faith in you. You can't be wrong about one thing and not be wrong about everything that you've ever said, ever. Annie. How are you? Ahoy hoy. You're so often wrong, you don't even know what's right anymore. If you're wrong, I don't want to be right. We bought whiskey today. What whiskey did you get? Whiskey, Johnny. Did you get a whiskey, Johnny? As we all know, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey. Johnny. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Annie. Come on. Bit it up. There we go. Independently bottled one from Speyside to take over the water. Oh, of course, because you're going to the fun thing that I wasn't invited to. Cool, yeah. No, that's fine. I think I was invited. You drink whiskey when you can? Whiskey? Johnny? Whiskey from an old tin can? I was invited. I probably was, to be fair. No, I'm being a salty little bugger for no reason. It's just fun to be a dick sometimes. Read most of the time when it's me. Carried lots of booze to Britain in plastic bottles. Look, if I stop being a dick, people would be like, whoa, what's happened to Fraz? Lou, you've stopped being a dick. Yeah, I don't think I can. You know, it's part of the brand now. Flying carpets are only floating carpets? You want a refund? Branded dick? I mean, it's edge play, but okay. We can talk. hell? What's this all about? Is this some sort of statue? I mean, it's blinking. Look, I need to meter out. If it's like a pressure valve, right? If I don't release it, release a little bit of dick every now and again, then it builds up and builds up and builds up, and then it explodes everywhere. And although there is places on the internet where being a dick and exploding everywhere is a good thing, that's not right here. Don't know what you're talking about, Soph. I'm clearly talking about the Great Richard Explosion of 2025. Why would you want another man's name on your underwear? Oh yeah, that's right, because if you get it all mixed up in the locker room, how are you going to know which ones are your pants? Real difficult. Do we have a Calvin here? Do we have a Calvin? The sniff test! Gotcha. And, whilst you're doing that, Funky, you get to make some new friends along the way. That's not my ball musk. And other top 10 hits. Funky's collection. Oh, well, that kind of works. The Funky collection. Why am I picking up these? We're maxed out. Well, that's quite spiky, isn't it? Get myself a Jinjo. I remember really liking this level when I was younger, and I don't remember much of it, so kind of hoping. So far, so good, but it's not like my favorite level so far. Okay. Again. We're at 42 of 100 notes. So there's several things that I've got to remember. Number one, I can climb up slopes with Kazooie's talons, using the talon trot. What's this thing? Oh. Oh! That's a bit annoying, because the first 4 seconds were taken up with the cutscene. Can I move? I can. Fuck off! Let me move! Right. Man, it would have been so cool to be like inside the pyramids, like excavating them for the first time. Getting into those rooms and being like, oh my god, there's like ancient graffiti in here. Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh! Oh, it's like a... Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to... I don't think I can kill this guy. It's match 2! I freaking love these games. Okay. That's a Jinjo. That's a Jinjo. We've got 78 seconds left. That's an egg. You're an egg. That's Mumbo Jumbo's face, which is over here. Yeah. Oh, that was this way, wasn't it? I think. 56 seconds remaining. Oh, big egg. Honeycomb. Bareface. Bareface liar. Beaky. Honeycomb. Mithril. 57 months. In beauty. Thank you very much, dude.
Art_of_Mithril, thanks for sticking with us. 57 months and counting. Ahoy hoy frass ahoy.
Oh, Kazooie face. Note to self. Kazooie face. 10 seconds left. It's a breeze. It's all coming back to me now. How I love this game. Can I get a little bit of hype for Mithril? 57 months. Oh, Christ. For a second then, I thought I'd pressed something. That was you. Thanks, Hannah. What do we think? I don't think we can kill this thing. But I do want to give it a little try. Oh, shite. Okay, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. Retreat. Find a beehive. Or anything that'll give me some health. Isn't there a beehive? A beehive. Insert low health blinky noise. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay. The bees on this one. Get away from me! I just want your health. We good? We good? Seriously debating keeping it ODST. Haven't completely made up your brain yet. Fair play. Do I want to ride the carpet? Okay, we got a Kazooie face. Can we climb up this? Yeah, we can. Interesting. Oi! So there's going to be a flying part to this level. There has to be, because we've got two separate... Ow, ow, ow. Get out, get out.
Grabber's got a jiggy.
Can I shoot your wrist, Grabber?
Bear's too slow.
Right. Assume that we're gonna need those like racing shoes. Kazooie's racing shoes. Oh, it is making my eyes go a little weird. Oh, jeez. Where do I have the boots? Oh god, can we get out? We can. Ah! I was trying to go first person so we could shoot eggs. It did not work. Mithril, you're in with a chance to win over the Alps. Yep. 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 Okay. First time that we've actually been nabbed by him. Swing and a miss. Well, that was annoying, because I was hoping to get a little bit more health. What's that like? At 25 seconds? Yeah, there's so many timers that start with a cutscene. I mean, I'm assuming that they've made... Oh, bugger, I fell off. Made up for it by adding a few extra seconds on so that we don't have to worry about the fact that there's a cutscene. But it is really frustrating to be like, why haven't you let me start yet? Why am I looking at the... God, a lot just happened then. Why am I looking at everything happening right now instead of just, you know, running? So I think I might need to jump up here. Looks like it needs a shortcut of some description. I can do like the backflip jump. We're over halfway with the notes. Over the Alps, a choice matters spy thriller told through interactive postcards. Play a secret agent racing across 1930s Switzerland, sending coded reports to your handler. Charm, deceive, or strong-arm your way through a Hitchcockian tale, that's fun to say, where every choice shapes the story. Hitchcockian. So, no, apparently we just need to be fast. Seriously? It takes a second to get Kazooie's legs out, so I guess we've got to be like running from the beginning? Let's jump over it. Be already in leg mode. Move! Move! Just let me go! So.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Lotus. What the 10 seconds? No way is this going to be fast enough. I think we need the running shoes again. Wait a minute. Oh, I did stop prematurely there, to be fair. It did take a second for it to close back up again. Yes, just let me go. The weird thing is, we'd absolutely make it if it wasn't for the fact that the timer is still going while it shows us what's going on. Ah, funky. I know that one as Mrs. Puggy Wuggy had a square cut punt, not a punt cut square, but a square cut punt. It was blunt, round in the stern and blunt in the front. Mrs. Puggy Wuggy had a square cut punt. I've said that one on stream many a times before. You love any game with quicksand? Almost disappointing. How much it's not a reoccurring problem in real life. Same, I think inspired by the Mrs. Puggy Wuggy one, I'm assuming. Someone's trying to make their own, like putting their own stamp on it. And I respect it. But you know what I also respect? The originals, you know? All about the origins. So, we have been in there. I'm assuming if we fall down into this part, we'll die. Lord, good Lord. Change camera angle, please. Oh. Moving, are we? It's a good job that a lot of folks enjoy eggs. I mean, I was going to say even those that have been shat out, but I suppose most eggs get shat out. In a way. Maybe not the most directly accurate way of describing that. Thank you, Lotus. Floor drop? What the devil is floor drop? Egg in me. Slowly but surely it rises from the floor. Ease it in, lad. I don't need boots. Oh, this one's tiny! Christ. I was very confident with throwing myself onto this platform. Oh my god, it reminds me. So, I was just thinking, how does Kazooie have all of the ammo? Like, how do you load Kazooie? And then that reminded me of a story of a Victorian chicken that was supposed to be a herald of the end of days. And it turned out this poor chicken was having eggs with messages written on them shoved back up inside it. We're not really that nice to animals, are we? Historically, as a species. Oh, Magnus! How interesting. Well, that's a lovely colour you've got there. Kazooie's like an old school musket. Breech loader. Gotcha. We're much nicer to each other? Yeah. Because some people kind of want it. But this is the thing. Two consenting adults shoving things into orifices. That's a good time. But the animal can't consent. Magnus, have you changed your colour? I mean, they can fight back, Lois. It's just, can they do it effectively? Ian, both of them.
This is King Sandybutt's tomb. Turn back or face your doom.
You think you changed it on you while you were monkeying around with other settings? Well, I don't like change. This is ridiculous. How dare you? Ah!
You choose not to heed our warning. Prepare to run.
Yeah, I've got golden feathers. Also, can't remember how to do golden feathers. Also, I'm sticking with the left-hand wall tactic. I'm a left-hand wall kind of guy.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Not entirely sure what I said, but yes, it was rhetorical. Whatever it was I said. Out of the bloody way. I'm kind of hoping that I'm just going to get spat out at the end of the maze. Oh, hello.
No! The bear survived! He's after the king's ancient relic.
Well, that worked. Somehow. Also, I think I hear a Jinjo. Also, I'm just too good. I'm not using any of these golden feathers to make us invincible. Jinjo? No. Everything that I'm thinking of now just starts with Ian. I feel very erect. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong, Connor. Ooh, purple Jinjo. Weirdly enough, okay, I'm not going to go too much into this conversation because I feel like this is a big one. I'm just going to touch on it. You know, I was talking the other day about how I went to the Science Museum and there was like an exhibit for kids that was talking about consciousness and being like, does this insect have consciousness? No. Does this arachnid have consciousness? No. Does this animal have consciousness? No. And it started going up into the realms where I was like, well, I kind of feel like they do. And they went all the way up to dogs and said, no, dogs don't have consciousness. And I was like, well, that is a little problematic if we start saying that dogs and stuff don't have consciousness, right? Because it's quite a defining part of being like, well, their consciousness is why we should care about them. If they're not conscious, they're just not inanimate, but like very different thing. Although saying that, now I've said that out loud, I'm like, oh, well, technically, I guess we care about the trees, and they don't have consciousness. I would agree that trees don't have consciousness. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Because they were basically trying to argue that, like, all of these animals are just collections of instincts. And they don't have, like, thoughts beyond that. Nice. Going by Wiki, there's no accepted definition for the word anymore. Wait, did they remove it? Semantics, possibly. Cremantics as well. Let me just hop over. No. Scientists would mean that they are sentient but not conscious. In the past, consciousness meant one's inner life. Ah!
What's wrong, Banjo? Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough.
Was that our first actual death? Oh, your best. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks, chat. Bollocks, I say. Did you hear me say bollocks? Because that's what I'm saying. Okay, fine. You heard bollocks. Van Braver, hi. Thank you for the new follow as well, dude. Appreciate it. Ahoy, hoy. Absolute. Pushing down on me. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Vamp. Thanks for being here, dude. Catpick was saying, in the past, consciousness meant one's inner life, the world of introspection, private thought, imagination, and volition. Today, it often includes various forms of cognition, experience, feeling, or perception. Yeah. I mean, even then, I get that. But even then, I'm still saying that I feel like the line of consciousness is not, are you human, then consciousness exists, well done. Are you not human, well, you're not conscious. I don't fucking buy that. And this was at the Science Museum. I need rain, I'm shriveling up. How's your nuts, bark breath? Kazooie, will eggs and feathers help?
No! I need water! Help!
Fair, that's more of a question for the Philosophy Museum. Maybe that's what they were getting at. I mean, it was supposed to be an exhibit for kids. So maybe it was supposed to spark thought in children, rather than specifically being an explanation of what's going on. Commentary's brilliant! I'm glad to hear it. We do wander off into the weeds a little bit here. Annoyingly, we've reset, and I didn't have all of the notes, so we need to collect all of the notes again. I didn't get all of the Jinjos, so we need to get all of the Jinjos again! It's close. We aim to misbehave. Okay. So yeah, frustration abounds when you die, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought the door was just gonna close. In the, in that part that we were just in, the like, maze, I thought the door to the exit was just gonna close and we were gonna, like, have to leave. I didn't think they were gonna jam a load of spikes into my face. Things are evolving to survive better, but I think a lot of things are as smart as they needed to be. Humans are just faster. Well, we also like to, hello. What's just happened there? Okay, my controller just decided that it wanted to, pause there for a second. Cool. It wasn't me, are you sure? The lady doth protest too much, Vitrix. Oh, I see what's happened. You've gone and got one of those 8-bit dough controllers. The new ones. What? Vitrix, could you stop? It's gonna get annoying. It's just a prank, bro. Okay. Well, luckily I do have another controller. This is my original controller. This bad boy right here, even though the analog stick is a little rattly, a little floppy, still mostly working. Hopefully this isn't the beginning of the end in terms of this controller. Fearless leader, Lotus. At least it's large. Yep. That's what I like to think. Until, you know, reality hits. Hey, easy. Lotus, Connor, Magnus, NM, everyone performed their assigned task perfectly. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like some sort of wafer biscuit, and I am a big fan of it. Run away from my large floppy controller. I can't see crap. Where the hell are we? Hi.
Boy, those is all blocked up.
So, as we all know, with a blocked up nose, the best way to clear a blocked up nose is to shoot a load of eggs up there.
Oh, how you like pickles?
No. Trying to change the camera angle, but when you're holding Z, it changes. Oh, come on. Cheese, I appreciate that egg in this trying time.
Oh, that cleared Jixie's nose. Come on in.
Victor. Where we are. so much help. I'm just a happy little bear. What else was there in here? Yes, okay. Knowing that we have to go through all of this again.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Halo Zan needs a slap. What is that I hear? Thros has a flaccid controller.
I do. I'm afraid to admit, yes. Look, it's mostly erect. It just flops from side to side. Just a little bit. I don't know what's going on in my pants, but there is a lot of movement. Thank you. Totally unrelated, but can I interest you in a Porsche or an SUV? Yes! I would love things to make up for my shortcomings. Ooh, wrist stretch. Do you see a fixing my controller stream incoming? Possibly. Or fixing my controller. I love the controller. Vectoraster, I see you there, thou meek, weeping royal primrose. I'm not sure I agree, Lotus, because the thing is, it's very hard to control a game with a gummy worm. Yeah. In fact, I've never really tried using a gummy controller. Filth! Absolute filth! As my old gran would say. You are an innocent angel, of course. Oh, I've already picked this one up. You have? They're sticky. Okay. I mean, I can probably understand why. Well, Capping, it's both hard and floppy. It's just it's got a lot of movement, you know. A lot of dead space. Obviously, haven't used an Atari 2600 controller, not for a long time. And the entire thing wasn't made out of gummy, but I do understand what you're trying to say now. Touché. Touché. It did have a bit of the old gum to it. My point still stands, though, alright? The rod, rigid. The movement, gummy. But the rod still needs to be rigid. Come back to me when we've discovered a controller that has a gummy rod. Dead flesh feedback. Turgid! You know me. Big fan of the turd. Oh, for God's sake, we have to do all this again. Right, should we do the, what's it called? Let's do the maze first. Because that seems to be the one where we can actually fail and die. Dead fresh sounds like some type of fashion. Yeah, it's like cotton candy vampire. Dead fresh. I reckon that's a thing. I reckon pastel vampires are a thing. I did accidentally end up at a vampire munch once. Lovely people. The video part of your browser was covered. What the fuck was that noise you were making? What, this one? Don't look at me. Right, 66. That's the one. Oh, yeah, that's just, that's Kazooie. Alright, Cat Pig, we don't make fun of you when you start running, do we? What noises do you make? You don't run. Yet. Release the hounds! You were asked if you wanted to sleep in a coffin in someone's house once. Nice. I'm assuming you took them up on that offer. Was it Nando's? You'll befriend the hounds either from the outside or the inside. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Right. We're full. Technically we already got... We got the jiggy from inside here. But I don't know whether there was any notes. Is the issue. Ah, there were.
This is King Sandybutt's tomb. Turn back or face his wrath.
Alright, there's golden. I don't remember how to, God, I do remember this being a nerve-wracking experience when I was a young'un. I don't want to fail this, but I think we're going in the right direction, so we should be fine. I can get past this bastard, that is. Shit. Woo! It's nerve-wracking! Right. I'm going to assume that we've got all that we need from here. You passed. It was in Dundee and you didn't feel safe. Is that because you were in Dundee? Enjoy. Nothing to do with the person asking if you wanted to sleep in their coffin. I gotta remember how to... That's the one. Right on the C-pad. Not the D-pad, the C-pad. Okay. Maybe I don't remember enjoying this level as much as I remember replaying this level a lot when I was younger. This one's distinctly harder than the other levels so far. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to get all of them. All of the stuff, because we still don't have the running shoes. Which I think we need to, like, well, run. Up the stuff. Ginger? Somebody's whistling at me. Up the top here? Oh, no, right there. Alright, two more ginge. Two more ginge. Oh, noes. Do we have to do this one again? I can't remember whether there was any notes in here. Wait a bloody second. Twitch has stopped showing God's sake. Twitch has stopped showing my chat. Perfect timing, because we're just about to hit a bio break. Here they have crocodiles there.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Kenzo! Oh, I did that weird. Anyway. Folks.
Stopped being able to read. I skipped the next line.
Here is the first custom song that Artie ever did for the channel.
Milk snake, poison dart frog, arowana, Russian ration, canary mate, Russian globe cat, Kenyan mango crab, Taiwanese cobra.
Twitch has stopped showing my chap. Isn't that against TOS?
Russian false mangoes,
Touche.
snakes, big eye trevally.
Big Eye Trevally. Folks, enjoy the tunes, enjoy the mini game. I'm going to be back in a moment.
European rabbit, red adverdat.
And we.
Chushinoko, we've eaten parrots.
I mean, I'm going to defeat this level today. I'm pretty confident on that one. But maybe we'll get 2 done today.
Three more things we need to eat.
BRB. Oh my god. 2 back-to-back custom songs.
What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
Just unmuted as the song went to a new song. It was like, what the hell? My headset's busted. Turns out it isn't. No, just new song. All right. Hello, you beauties. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, well, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go into the number above my head. 100 bits, that's 1 piece of 8. 80 pence of a direct donation, that's 1 piece of 8. Prime, 2 pieces. Tier 1, 3 pieces. Tier 2, 6 pieces. Tier 3, 15. Every time we hit 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you. Getting me to a day's wage. What if we aren't enjoying the stream? Is there any way that we can hinder? No, there's plenty. Gonna annoy the shit out of me. Yeah, that's part of chat's job. Either way, thank you all very much for being here. Arguing about absolutely shit all. Yeah? It's a great way. Let's do this thing. How was your Chinese meal, Ras? I want to know all about that. Is it succulent? Was it succulent? Yeah, it's succulent? Okay. Did you touch anyone's penis?
Morning, Sport. Morning, Captain. So am I the first guy they've done this to?
Nah, man, they did this to Frank Fratchman.
Who's Frank Fratchman? Okay, you're the first one. Help me.
Scrubs reference from Cheese says, you know what would make the stream better? A Scrubs reference.
My God, it worked. Some steps forward with Kiki. She is now, after copious bribery, laying down on the chair next to you. Still a bit iffy about the dude who hit her with a bottle.
Will be expensive here. Goodbye, your break. Hey, Vod.
Hi, Vodland. The book is called How to Traumatize Your Children, 7 Proven Methods to Help You Screw Up Your Kids Deliberately and with Skill. Hell yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking of the 150 biddies as well. 999. Are there any notes in here? There are notes in here. Excellent. I don't think we need to do this thing again. Can't do it again. So definitely don't. Right, the previous... Ow. Previous high score was 66. You're having rotini with cremini mushrooms and asparagus in white wine sauce. I fucking love some sparrow goose. It's the size of a goose with the weight of a sparrow. Oh, I was already in there. I see your honk, Connor. I see you honk real good. Ah! Oh no, I got caught underneath it! And now I understand why it was blinking. I just realised he sounds like Luigi. Well, no, I was just saying Italian words. Cremini! Doesn't mean I'm Luigi. I made it funny. What's going on here then? Oh! No, but it's funny because I said the thing and it was like it was me that you were talking about, and it was like really, it was like you were not been. It was like I was him, but you weren't talking about me. Oh, shite. I didn't get to hear what the camel said. I'm assuming camel's saying, get me off this fucking rock. Done. Here's your reward, bear. Gobby's off to cool down. He said, ooh, 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 ooh. Is that because he was stomping grapes and then accidentally tripped? Oh no, sorry, that's... We shouldn't laugh at other people's misfortune, but, I mean, sometimes it's funny. We stepped on a Lego. Must be a particular kind of button cap. In Germany, we call them Champignon. Champignon, even. A fancy name for baby bellas. Baby bells? I fucking love baby bells. Nice. Yeah, see, we still don't have the shoes. I'm gonna do this.
Touch my honey this time and you'll be sorry.
Wikipedia, cremini mushroom directs to Agaricus bisporus. Are you bisporus? That's just the way that these shorts ride up. Well, excellent work, Fraz. You've just jumped directly into the pain sand. We can't get up here, I don't think, without the fancy shoes. Or maybe there's a mumbo-jumbo moment that we can explore. Or, I mean, perhaps we do actually get the speed boots this level. We just haven't found them. Right, maxed out on eggs, maxed out on feathers. Pain sand? Is that just sand that's been out in the sun all day? Or sand that's been made into glass and then broken? Yeah. You've made a sheet of pain sand. That's why they call a window pane. Got a bit of pain sand in my eye. Oh god, that's horrible. I remember the first time I had something like get stuck in my eye to the point where I was like, yeah, I should wear safety glasses more often. I was channeling out some brickwork to wire up a switch, thermostat actually. I was young at the time, so I was just like, yeah, it's fine. Click, 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 click. And then at one point, a whole fucking spurt of mortar came away from the wall. I was like, fuck. And then I started blinking, and it hurt a lot to blink. Looked in the mirror, and I had a tiny, tiny bit of brick mortar just jammed in my eye. And that was the moment when I realised that when people tell you to wear eye protection, it's good advice. It's really good advice. In French, the word means mushroom. Maybe we need to go somewhere else and, like, fly up there? Maybe there's going to be jump pads that we can unlock. Nah, there's run and shoot there. It's going to be a run and shoot thing, I reckon. Germany, it means a family of mushrooms, and apparently some people use it in English to refer to a particular age and colour of mushroom that you've known in England as button cap mushrooms, except you've seen them, except I seem to have made that up in your mind, and it's actually just called button mushrooms. Yes, button mushrooms. We get button mushrooms. Button mushroom, button mushroom, button mushroom. Will you button my shroom? some reason, I thought they were called button caps. I mean, I guess technically they are. I'm sure they are. If you really want to get technical, mushrooms are, I guess, all caps, right? Oh, wait a minute. Moly, 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 moly.
He's a running shoe. Hey! These are running shoes. Beaky wears them on her scrawny feet to make her run really fast for a limited time. Your energy's a little low. I'll fill it up for you. You've learned all the moves I can teach you in this world now.
Actually, wait a minute. Actually, I think you'll find that not all mushrooms are, at least they don't look like caps. Please be accurate on your stream. Okay. Touche. Boots? Ow. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the run shoes for this bit. We're also gonna need the boots. You collected one that you think was called Ziegenbart, which means goat beard. Right, here we go. We get boots from here. I'm assuming this is gonna last long enough. 67, 68, 69, nice, 70. Made it. Hell yeah. Just in a video of Banjo ROM hack where Banjo is in the first level of GoldenEye. Aw, spoilers, I didn't realise that was a secret world. I'm gonna love some ROM hacks, man. Uh-oh. It's okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what I remember as a kid? Doing this. Where's the sun? Wait, I thought there was a sun in this level. I know there's a refraction somewhere. Here? Oh, hey, also, pyramids in the distance. Every low poly skybox reminds me of Hitman and the Rotterdam skybox. Yeah, the old lens flare. I swear it's there. I swear that there is lens flare in this level. If I see it, I'll excitedly shout, I'm sure. I love the way Banjo looks when he's getting carried. Proper, like, child in a high chair. Alright, let's do it. Still takes ages for them to open the door. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We're in. I'm not gonna lie, they don't leave us a lot of time, do they? And then we drowned. Bugger. Oh, a face. Hey, lads. Turns out mummies can just walk on the bottom of the ocean. Those eyeballs look weird. Ah, away. Blimp, blimp. Diddly-dee. Oh, hello now. If we're filling up water, does that mean that we're going to be able to eventually water the plant at the start of the level? I don't like enemies that you can't kill. Why do these eyes look like chocolate squares? Is it because I'm a glutton? Ah, yes. I'm a glutton. Wait, did I just punch him into the... Is it soil? Huh. Alright, I should stop fucking about with these guys because I don't have a lot of health left. So we've made this all nice and watery, which is good. And now that there's light platforms at the bottom, I guess we need to empty that out. I don't quite know what to do with this guy either. Peck his ass. Nope. Let's peck his pecker. Nope. Well, I'm out of ideas. Those were my only two ideas. Oh, I fucking love asparagus. Oh, look, the cow. I mean, not a cow. Camel. The camel is the cow of the desert. Probably closer to the horse. This tree looks a bit thirsty, but I need all the water for myself. That's very rude, and we're going to make sure that I'm gonna slam the hump.
Oh, lovely water. Trunker feels great.
I'm gonna lie, lad, you don't look great. You look like you've been stretched on a rack. Can I climb up you? How am I supposed to get up there? Drench anything in cheese and you got yourself a good time. There we go. Right, how many are we at now? 6. We need one more Jinjo, which will get 7. Need to figure out how to fly. Got little run shoes, and I don't quite know why. They last for a while, though, so that's good. Don't know what to do with them just yet, but hey, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Ah, magic carpet. Magic carpet, magic carpet, magic carpet, please. Are you gonna go? You left. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to wait at our stop. We've got boots, but I don't think we need the boots. Oh, you stop over there? Wait, do you stop here as well? Oh, you stop here. Yeah, you do. Ew, bollocks! Come on! No, 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 no. I didn't realize how low our health was. Yeah, okay, now this level's coming back to me. Reason that I remember it so vividly is because it kills you. A lot. Oh, crap. Are we gonna have to get all the Jinjos again? How much is it gonna have saved? Thank you, Lou. Oh, man. Oh, man. Means we've got to go... The notes are the most annoying thing because they're just spread out over the whole level, so you have to go into everywhere, which means you have to do all the little solving. Solve all of the puzzles. Well, anything that isn't specifically a golden jiggy puzzle. There's the flight platform. Should we just do the flight platform now? I understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Kenzo? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's such a... Oh, hey, do you see that? Lens flare? There it is. Oh, so there is a sun. Lens flare. Ooh, I remember being absolutely blown away by that. And I fully remember thinking that...
Summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to beat the witch.
Okay. Yeah, the thought that quicksand and lava... Looks double tapped on. Did not mean to do that. Piranhas in the swimming pool. Yep. Come on. There we go. It's really friggin' hard to be in the right spot. Between the cacti. The thing is, you don't want to touch the floor, because if you touch the floor, Banjo puts his feet down, and then you stop flying. Speaking of, stop flying. You also stop flying if you accidentally press Z. Then, yep. We have unceremoniously stopped flying very swiftly. How are you, Shannon? Ahoy hoy. Welcome in. Welcome to the first level to kill me, and the second level to kill me in this game. Right, we're at full health now. Did that not work? There we go. It is my favorite level for now and forever. Judging by my gameplay statistics, which means that I have played this level more than any other level. Therefore, I must love this level. Them's the rules. Okay, right, whilst we're here... We go to lurk mode, need to wind down after the day you've had. Plan to be back after a hot bath with bubbles. Hell yes, Kenzo. Kenan, you doing okay? Computer seems to be having some vision issues. You're getting a screen... Oh, God, screen artifacts. I need to check that all your tabs are in the slots. Come back in a bit. Yeah, fair play, dude. Fair play. Are you sure it's that you're having artifacts and not the fact that you're like, wow, Fraz, what's going on with your face? Which is a valid question. Right, let's get inside here because we need to do the friggin' notes again. Fun fact is, though, we do now have the shoes, so we can go back to the previous world. Oh, sweet! I did both of the nose holes from one pillar. Did someone do something to your teeth recently? Yes. In fact, this morning, I was away getting my retainer fitted. It's okay to be incredibly aroused, chat. That's understandable when I start talking about my nighttime retainer. Oh, yeah. I was told how to take it out in the morning. I gotta fish my finger into the back of my mouth, pinch, and pop out one corner. Repeat on the other side, and then remove. Turns out, don't clean it with toothpaste, because it's too abrasive. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of medical kink out there, Catpig. And whilst I don't think dentistry kink is specifically as is anywhere near as widespread as the medical kink, I can guarantee you it's out there. Why did I go onto this one? Didn't need to. Hex bomb! Hello, hello, hello! Ahoy hoys to the unseelie. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Welcoming these cretins to the deck. I said deck. How are ya? I saw you doing some crafting earlier. How was the stream? Mel, lovely to see ya. Rule 34, it's more to do with characters, right? Because there's plenty of dentist characters out there. Eris! Hello. Stream was good. Starting out with Borderlands 2. Oh yeah, with Jammy! Oh, Christ. Go to class, you need to go learn. Go learn. Your brain will not naturally find information by itself. It needs to be presented. Higher education calls. Ahoy hoy, darlings! Thank you very much for being here. Wikipedia says every possible topic. Wikipedia's never wrong. Never! Just ask the sausage rolls. Yeah, Rule 34 is a character thing. The Rule 34 of a character. Whereas dentistry, as we were talking about it, as a kink. Definitely going to be people's things. Plenty of folks are going to be out there. How does the sausage roll? Well, you lie flat down on the floor and then you roll sideways. That's what it's called. That's the technical term for the gymnastic maneuver of lying flat on the floor and rolling sideways. That's a sausage roll. And anyone that claims that we've fucked with the Wikipedia page that particular gymnastic maneuver is a fucking narc. Got into crafting for the last couple of hours, though your head is throbbing. Oh, I think we've got a storm coming in. Oh, fuck yes, storm. I really want storm. Primary school gymnastics.
Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. The teddy bear roll.
I don't know about the teddy bear roll. I used to do gymnastics when I was younger. In my youth. Can we fire? Some assault, it's true. You hate to see it, really. I prefer the ones that don't assault. Right, slammies. Pick up the jiggy. And now... Yeah, I'm a bit confused as to what we're supposed to be doing with that. Maybe we can fire whilst... Or at least right now we can't seem to fire whilst we're flying. We have to get jiggy with it. Otherwise, what's the point? What is life without the jig? Okay, last time I tried to jump onto this feckin' thing, I died. So let's not do that. Sweet. Oh, the poor camel! Am I gonna smash it again? Are we just beating up this poor camel for no reason? Oh, okay, well, not no reason.
That's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet.
Do you remember that one? Sit with your legs apart, grab ankles, roll onto your back. You end up sitting about 90 degrees in the other direction. I don't remember calling it a teddy bear roll, but it does make sense. Okay, don't know how to open that. It's a door, though. For sure it's a door. No, weirdly enough, when I did gymnastics, so I was single digits and then into, I think maybe 11 was when I stopped doing it. I was the only boy in the class. So they didn't have any of the like male gymnastics setup. They didn't have like the swinging pommel horse. They did have the pommel horse that you like jump off of. Like a springboard one. They didn't have the rings, all of the standard male gymnastic stuff. So I did all of the like women's gymnastic stuff. So I learned some floor work. I learned the balance beam. I learned parallel bars. Other stuff, obviously the vault. You only did it in primary. Music took over from about 9 years old. I quite enjoyed it, to be fair. Hello, Jinjo! Oh my god, is this the last Jinjo from... As in, like, obviously we have to recollect everything that I lost from last time. Good. You've returned and the artifact's been banished back to the land of unrebooted. I see we're in the Pac-Man section. Waka waka waka. Yeah, it's only our third time going through this level. I'm sure we've got plenty more in us. And I do think we need to go into here. I hear another Jinjo. I don't have to do the puzzle anymore, I don't think. No, but I do need all of the notes. Get your ass away from me, son. And your hands as well. If I was the only bloke in the class, then you can 100% say I was the hottest guy. Yeah. That's how they get you. I don't know what that means. Doodle-doodle-dee-dee. Come on in. Let's get it done. I mean, Connor, I was like younger than 13, so well, probably best not to start picking at this particular conversation. Kiki has always forgiven you. No cat can resist the power of treats. The power of treats. This cat loves the treats. Is there more over here? Stop flashing. You run a carefully, or was it carelessly calculated habit of if I just hibernate, your tabs stay open. Don't have to rejigger your bajillion windows and tabs. Ah, yes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like when you poke a horse in the eye, they just don't like it. Though there was that one horse. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Yes, let me through. I genuinely feel like they didn't accommodate for the cutscene. Now, can I get in and also collect the notes on the way? That would be very accurate. We're in! Okay, so I think they did actually accommodate. Because otherwise, it did get to 0 and then there was like an extra 5 seconds. I feel like the on-screen counter is not the actual counter. Right, we're up to 74 notes. I don't think I had to do anything else in here, did I? Hi there. God, I love these tunes.
Well, hey, you just passed your best note score for this world.
Right, where's the shoes?
Grabber's got a jiggy.
Yes, you do, sir. And I will have that jiggy, I will. I'm going to get that jiggy. I almost bought a new pair of trainers today, weirdly enough, now thinking about the fact that we've just got trainers in the game. Can we jump? Ah, we can.
Ah,
fun. When we're doing like speed, Banjo covers his eyes.
No, I've had that 1,000 years. Well done, mortal.
Oh, see ya. We're gonna get jiggy with it and other horror characters. Oh my god, chat, I watched Get Out for the first time the other day. How frigging great is that movie? It's a Jordan Peele movie. I mean, you guys know me, I'm a massive wuss. But there was many points in that film where I was completely, like, I did have my hands over my face. Ow! I'm not gonna go into any story, no spoilers. You know how I am allergic to spoilers here. It's a Jordan Peele movie called Get Out. If you want to know the confirmation for what movie that is, it might be best just do a little bit of Googling. But yeah, it was so good. So, to my mind, right, this looks like something that we've got to shoot, because it's a target, right? Picking up the bombs, Capig, see you in a bit. Yeah, has anyone here watched Get Out? It makes me want to watch the next Jordan Peele movie. Wouldn't know. You hear the name Jordan Peele, you expect to be comedy. Yeah, right? You haven't seen it? It's so good. No one has. That's a bold statement, Pudding. Okay. Does Pudding speak for everybody, chat? You've seen it, Iloana? So good. Chat has elected Pudding to field all questions about chat. Oh man, I think I just lost as much health as I gained. Right, we need the honeycomb from the middle of that cactus. Brother might watch it though. Brother's got good taste. What am I missing? First and foremost, let's go get the honeycomb. Because that's the second honeycomb in this level, I think. Yes. And then 2 jiggies, one of which is going to be the jiggy that we get for finding all Jinjos. Bugonia? No, I have not. Any good? I don't think I know what Bugonia is, if I'm honest. Is it like a bug's life? Or indeed, ants? That was on behalf of chat. Yeah, everybody watched it last week, apparently. Thanks for answering, Pudding. No, we're too low. We're coming in too low. Oh, just right. Right, so. I know we've missed at least one Jinjo. Can't bloody remember where they were, though. Oh, back. This is the maze, right? Yeah. We haven't done the maze. I bet you there's a Jinjo in here. want to go right first. Eggs don't need eggs. Wait, why am I not using Kazooie? Jinjo? No eggs. Jinjo? I think we've already done this. Yeah. 30 seconds left. I haven't actually found the Jinjo. Yeah? Oh, more eggs. In that top corner. Remember, if we don't collect everything, if we don't get to the exit in that section, we just die. Oh, there's a Jinjo in here. Not that bit. In here? No. In this one? Oh god, now I need to try and remember if I've got the orange one. It's a weird movie starring Emma Stone. CEO gets kidnapped by a crazy conspiracy theorist. Love it. Also, Koblos is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge, chat! Exclamation mark, marauding. Yeah, even if you don't like scary movies, which I don't like scary movies, Get Out was just... It was a little masterpiece, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me want to watch more Jordan Peele movies, even though I'm pretty sure Jordan Peele mostly, if not exclusively with his films, does like scary films. Well, there was a couple of jump scares. More than a couple of jump scares. And definitely many, many tense moments that made me hide my face. Nope is the next one, yeah. And then Us came out like a couple of years ago, I think, I want to say. Did we already get... Yeah. Oh wow, Us was the next one afterwards. Okay. Which one's like highest rated? I imagine, just based off of what I experienced, I'm imagining that Get Out is pretty highly rated. Unless, you know, my sense of taste is warped. And to be fair, I don't watch scary movies. Almost ever. So, there is a distinct possibility that I don't get good scary movies because I don't get scary movies, full stop. That's our third hour of stream. If you guys are not subscribed, then you may well see some ads. If you do see some ads, then thank you very much, because you are supporting the channel with those ads. What have I missed? There's a Jinjo somewhere in here. Let's go, you know what, let's go flying. We do a flyby of a load of different places. We also need the notes. 8 more notes. The flying, to be fair, really does help when you're like, oh Christ, I can't remember what I've missed. been through there. This was where we first met the camel. Pretty sure I got that Jinjo. Pretty sure. Maybe it is in the maze. Maybe I've got to go to like one of the corners. Where the heck could it be? The fact that we still need more notes really does make me think that there's just a place that we haven't been into this time around. So, I guess... Well, bugger. Okay, we've stopped flying now. Thank goodness. How did we get into this? Oh no! I have a feeling that by hitting this target, we're going to open this pyramid. And if we can't get into the pyramid, I bet you we can't actually collect all the fecking notes. And possibly even all the Jinjos. Hold on now. Do we have an explanation in the manual? Gather up supplies of blue eggs. Kazooie handles them as... Kazooie uses them as a handy missile. Press the Z button and up. No. Wonder Wing. Turbo Talon Trot we've got. Gruntilda may be ugly, but she certainly isn't stupid. It's an unfortunate fact that her lair does a very good job of keeping anyone out who might try to meddle with her plans. Finding an entrance to the lair is no problem, but from there you'll find that climbing closer to the witch's hideaway at the summit isn't quite so easy. Exploration of the areas... yeah, whatever. Warp cauldrons, spellbooks, jigsaw pieces, Jinjos... Kazooie's launch pads. Yawn. Exclamation mark yawn. Kazooie's launch pads are decorated with 4 red feathers and inevitably found high up in good takeoff spots. With the special moves section. Special moves. No special moves?
Of course, if the patient is deceased, and you're sure, you can feel free to tell him or her anything.
Thank you, Bat. That one does love you today.
Zephos from Pat the Fool. A man arrives home and says to his wife, "What would you do if I told you I had a winning lottery ticket?" She replies, "Honestly, I would take my half and leave you." "Great," says the man, and hands her $10. "Here's your half. Now pack your bags."
Well, it's funny because it's an unhappy marriage. Pat, thank you for 105 bits. C buttons. No. L button not used, by the way. Sean! Okay. Oh, maybe the flight pads that were down here were getting stuck. Not yet, Thorn. Not yet. As always, which I'm pretty sure you know, we do have the genuine question flag. But when the genuine questions need to be asked. We've seen the sheep detectives. Oh, I'm allergic to it. No. No, I have not. Thank you for the blessings. What am I going to do? Fly. And then use all the C buttons first. Nope. R button. Nope. B button? No, B button does nothing, but I'm thinking maybe at some point it will become... Shoot. Or maybe there's like a zoom... Like a speed up ability. Great, we've got stuck in a tree. Oh, smell of lasagna coming from the oven. Is that the haunting of lasagna's past, or did you put a lasagna in there? How dare you set the premise of rules for your channel and backseating if your chat decided that? Yeah, no, I'm so mean. I don't let anybody have any fun here. It's currently in there. And did you want that in there? Did you put that in there specifically, or accidental lasagna? Okay, not an accidental lasagna. That's good to know. You know? Oh, you're gonna eat it afterwards. So not even a decorative lasagna. I mean, okay, dude. Like, I guess it, like Play-Doh, it is technically edible. Interesting. Right. Here is the question. As with always, the genuine question flag, when it gets raised, is about one question and one question alone, and I'm just looking for that answer. Not looking for any more explanation than this. I'm going to scream and wave the flag and ask, is the orange Jinjo in the maze? That is specifically the question that I have asked. Not looking for any other answers. It's not in the maze. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna now have a follow-up question. I was really hoping that was gonna be a yes. Fraz near, Fraz far, Fraz wherever you are. Here is a follow-up question with another scream. Is the final Jinjo, aka the orange Jinjo, in this level inside the pyramid with the target on the top of it? That one. No. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, that is good news. That means that we can still get it. I'm a little confused as to whether we've already picked it up. As in, obviously not this run, but previous runs. Ahoy hoys to Mitchie. How are you, Mitch? We've already done this one. That was a Jinjo, but it's no longer a Jinjo because that Jinjo is inside of me. The Jinjos were the friends that we made along the way. Look in here. I feel like we have explored that properly. Orange Jinjos are like orange cats. They just do what they want. Share the brain cell. Doing well. Looking over a much cleaner mid-game than last, personally. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say, you're 3 points down, son. Yes, you have denied me the chance to, what's the word? To castle. But at what cost? I think I'm quite happy with that exchange. I don't know whether you stopping me from castling is worth being 3 points down. I guess we'll find out. Time will tell. There's plenty more to play for. I just got a feeling that you might live to regret that. As long as you're not 3 rooks down. Ah! What do you do with these? No. Oh, Thorn. I mean, if you wanna throw your weight behind your words, you know where to find me on chess.com, Francois. Let's rumble. So long as you play perfectly and don't tunnel vision or make any sort of mistake, no matter how minor, it'll be fine. All good. Just 3 points down against a more skilled player. I think we're relatively evenly matched. I'm putting that out there. I think there's been moments when we both make silly mistakes. There's moments where we both make genius moves. There's a couple of moments where we both make idiotic moves. I'm doing it. Genuine question flag. Where is the orange Jinjo? Where, oh where, is Carmen Orange Jinjo? Large Sphinx. Okay. I like this. Large Sphinx. Cheese. What the fuck? The rains have arrived! Specifically, that one in chat, and the ones from the sky. Hi, Rain. How are you doing? I don't know. Mitch, you know what? I don't think it is doable. I'm putting it out there. I don't think it's doable. I think I'm winning, and you're screwed. I found it. Rain. Yeah, I mean that's on the menu for sure. I have definitely found that one before. In fact, I think that might have been like the second or third that we found. Both queens are still on the board. You're 3 points down. You've castled, but I honestly don't think it's going to take me much to get my king into a safe spot. Thus, rendering your sacrifice of that night utter useless. Glad that I'm looking out for your screwedness. With 2 kids and a new house, you know, some of these things may fall to the wayside. Oh, okay, here come the excuses. No, that's fair. Takes a lot of thinking, Jess. Right, I have one more genuine question, and this one's going to be really annoying if it comes back positive. Well, this is like a 2-parter. So 2 screams for this one. 2 genuine questions. First genuine question is, do I need a skill that I don't currently have to, like, do this? And second question, I'm assuming if we hit this target, this is going to open. That's not the question. The question is, inside of here, is there more notes? Because I still need 8 more notes, and I feel like we haven't got into this bloody thing yet, which makes me feel like they're gonna be in here. I misunderstand you. That's not a chess may fall by the wayside comment, or an excuse. More about the screwing. It's not always enough time for the screwing. It's true. Like a proper screw takes time. And you can intersperse that with different types of play, and there's a whole world to explore. MASH! I was looking at Uki's videos yesterday. Did so fucking well, dude. You did so well. How do you feel? Post hacking of the dreams. Can I get an ahoy hoy? Or 2, or 3, maybe 4. Not 5 though. I'll accept 6. 4, Monster of the Mash. Why is my stream deck not working? God damn it. There we go. It's hard to look back on since you've lost weight, but doesn't that make you feel like, yeah, you've got progress, professional gressing, professional cress. And obviously, it's more about how you feel. But I'm not gonna lie, look like a sexy beast up on that stage. Fuck off! No! Okay. I'm gonna assume that we can't get the final golden. No, I don't know, because maybe we'll. Oh, I don't know. Don't know if you learned the skill. Guess you would. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any, like, flight skill. I'm assuming there's either a skill where we can, like, zoom as an attack or something, or we can fire eggs whilst flying. Either way, I don't know how to do that. Which makes me think that we can't do this bit yet. Rain, are you all set? How's your stream, by the way? Did you have a good one? There's a doorway over here, but I've attacked the doorway. And nothing happened. Maybe I need to attack it some more. Maybe I need to throw an egg at it. Egg at it. It's really nice. Got some good painting done? Hell yes. Nope. Poop on it? No, but I do like that when we poop it out, we can collect it back up with our own buttocks. Ah, that one broke. Just doing some errands outside before doing chores and packing tonight. Gotta do some cleaning. Make sure that the place is looking spick and span. It won't. I don't have enough time. Also, I gotta set up for tomorrow's stream. I wonder if I do, instead of swapping the cameras out. So I swap the cameras out, then I'm gonna swap the lenses out. I'm also gonna have to try and figure out. I've never swapped these cameras for a creation stream. High expectations. I look forward to disappointing you. It's a regular occurrence. No, Rain, that's my go live time. That is a live somewhere around these out. Now I will say, Ugus, turns out, I didn't think that this was going to take too long. For anyone that doesn't know, tomorrow I'm going to be creating this. I'm going to be building this. Seahorse Park. We've created one of these before. Not this exact one. And not this exact manufacturer either. Manufacturer? So I don't know how much more difficult. I don't know what different size it's going to be. I don't know if it's got wooden parts. I think the whole fucking thing might be wood. Oh my god, I think the whole fucking thing's wood. Probably not. It's probably cardboard. But thick cardboard. Thick. Anyway, long story short, I think it was Snowdrake in Discord the other day, no, earlier on today, posted from these guys' website the fact that it says that it should take 10 hours. So I might not be making the entire thing in one stream. If it's not done by the time that you get there, you're gonna find a spot for you to help. I love the idea, Rain. Genuinely, there is no fucking space. This is not an excuse. Let me show you. This is the space that I stream from. This is all of the space that I stream from. I don't have a lot. There's no room for lounging. I can barely fit myself in. Right, I'm going to ask a genuine question, Flag. This pyramid over here, does it contain... Let me genuine question scream. Does it contain notes? Specifically 8 notes. Because I'm at 92 notes for this level. And I want to know where they are. Are they in that level? You could put rain in the hole. It doesn't go back that far. As much as I would love to extol the deepness of my hole, it is merely wide. Very wide hole, but not a very deep hole. Cheese, you think so? Shite. So that means we're going to have to do this level again. It is turning into a fecking Metroidvania. Fine. Why do these boots exist down here? That's not a genuine question, Flag, but that is just a question. Come at me, bees! Fuck, I got no health out of that. In fact, I lost health. Hooray. Shite. I'm a very focused man. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go, right. Slightly more health. God damn it! Now we're back down to... Oh. I don't want to leave the level without all of the notes. And I don't think we're going to get all the notes. There are 8 notes in that pyramid. God fucking damn it. Oh, futtocks. Said I wanted to use it more. It's going to take a while until it just naturally rolls off the tongue. Sometimes the futtocks don't roll off the tongue. Alright, fine. I want to make all the notes in the pyramid. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have all of the fecking notes. Which means I have to leave unfulfilled. I'm not fulfilled. A little late, Was? I don't know who Wassy is. Little weight loss win. Left, 20 years old. Right, nearly 39 years old. The 68 kilos difference over 19 years. How do you fucking feel, Rain? That is the most important part. I love it. Fucking love it. G fucking G. That must have taken a lot of work. Big cheers to you. I'm never distracted. Never. Fine, we're leaving. We're gonna have to come back to this level anyway. You shut up. You shut your spectacled face. 92. Yeah, it's not 100 though, is it? Which is what I wanted. I've been denied. I'm not happy. Right, there was another ginger. No, Jiggy. Not Ginger, Jiggy. Up in here, right? Can I pick it up, or do I need to use the... I think I'm gonna have to use the platform. Alley-o. Nailed it! But yeah, Rain, how do you feel? "19 years later. I mean, if nothing else, I'm assuming your joints feel happier. Right then. Oh! I didn't even try eggs on a cobweb. I don't know why I didn't. Our first cauldron connection.
That's it. You've created a shortcut. Hop in and see.
Alright. You don't need to tell me twice to hop in. Strange creature that we've met in a dark corner of the world. I'm a trusting soul. It reminds me of when I was a lot younger. My gran and granddad's neighbours I knew. And one of my cousins that had come down didn't know their neighbours. So when one of their neighbours came up to me and my cousin in like, there's a little back road behind I've just been connected back to my own chat room. I thought people were being a little bit quiet. Oh, hi. Rain, you're feeling pretty fucking great. Fraz still thinks you don't fit in the alcove. River barely fits in the alcove. Wibbles, I'm back! Hi. Boy. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that Twitch took my chat away. Grunty's legs and stomach thins. Goodbye to all those double chins. Thorn, you gained about 45 kilos from 2014 to 2024. Not wanted. You've lost about 15 kilos since. Nice. Nice. Do you have an end goal? No! Jeez! No, my hormones! Okay. What am I doing? I've got massively distracted. Sexy grunty. There's just something about sexy grunty. Oh, yes. So the cauldron. Why am I going all the way? Oh, this. So I took the very swift shortcut back here, and now I'm taking the long way back to where I was. Never mind. I am clever, I swear. I swear I have some thoughts in my brain, just never the right ones. Certainly not when there is, formidable latex-clad women. Another 15 kilos would be a nice weight, in your opinion? Cool. It is always nice to have a goal. Even if that goal is just to feel better about yourself. That is a valid goal. Oh my god, that's a nice breeze. I was telling you about the time... Hold on. When I'm nice and slim once more, burgers, fries, and chips galore. That's also my issue. Whenever I lose any amount of weight, I just start rewarding myself far too much. Anyway, Gran and Grandad's back road. I was out there with my cousin. Neighbours come over, start chatting to us. I know they're the neighbours. So I chat back even though I was quite young. My cousin, who doesn't know that they're my Gran and Grandad's neighbours, screams and runs the hell away, expecting that I was going to also run away with her. But obviously, I did know these people. So it was a very, very awkward interaction. Then my Gran and Grandad came like rushing out, being like, "Oh my god, he's been stolen by some child predator." Turns out, no. No, I was just talking to the neighbours. Connor, had your annual checkup. Work yesterday, lost 5 kilos since last time, which balanced out your BMI. Nice. Nice. BMI is not a particularly great marker in terms of overall health. In fact, it's not a particularly great marker in a lot of things. But some people, especially those that fit into a lot of average categories like height and etc., etc. Height and muscle mass, usually. It's not the worst marker in the world. If you're short, if you're tall, if you're muscular, if you're any number of things that make you some sort of outlier, BMI is such a shit indicator. Almost fell asleep in the bath, Kenzo. I'm kind of glad you didn't. Doesn't sound like the safest thing in the world to do. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit that BMI is used so much. Like, it does make sense, because guess what? A lot of medical professionals are kind of overworked, so they need some real nice, easy way to be like, okay, I just want to instantly have an overview as to whether you're healthy, ding, 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 or unhealthy. Oh, bastard, I didn't jump proper. Oh, I get why it's used, but it is widely regarded as a shit indicator of overall health.
Toothy says she's fine with me. If you go home, I'll set her free.
She won't. She won't, I bet you. What we got here then? A green one. Okay. There's Batilla. Wait, did we already do this one? I know we've been on a hat before. Scheiße, I do need to read them. Come on. Eyeball ice cream. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so there's a hole up here to be explored. Okay. Come on, you bugger. Someone's going weird with Twitch today. Not a fan. The numbers, they've been weird. Let's go. Five, 4, 3. Fuck yeah. Whoopsie. Right. Number 1, let's not get stuck underneath the brim. Number 2, I probably want to continue to fly. BMI tends to understate obesity weight problems rather than overstating them. That's not true, Thorn. So, all BMI is a height to weight ratio. If you have someone that has a heavy muscle mass, they will be shown as obese when they can be the most low body fat percentage people in the world. Yeah, body fat index is a different scale. But no. I'm afraid to say, and you might have to admit this, not that you ever would. But yeah, you are wrong. BMI does not understate obesity and weight problems. There is more, like, with modern, what's the word? Like eating habits. You know, there can be obesity issues, but that's nothing to do with BMI. And the accuracy of BMI. BMI is just how tall are you? How much do you weigh? Cool, that's it. It doesn't take into account any sort of body fat percentage, muscular percentage, doesn't do anything like that. It is a terrible indicator. But it's a very quick indicator, which is why it's used. Why the feck are we doing this? This doesn't... There's clearly something that's going to open up here. We've been into that one before. I mean, there's a load of different ways that you can measure this stuff. Like, there's DEXA scans, there's... like MRIs, there's tons of different ways that you can get an accurate depiction of what your body is. But they all take time and effort and money, which is why most medical professions use BMI, because it's so fucking simple, just massively inaccurate. Are mashed potatoes just Irish guacamole? Oh, yeah, no, of course you're not wrong. You just meant something else, Thorn. You mean more people have a high fat while having a relatively low ratio of weight to height than people having a low fat while having a relatively high ratio of weight to height. Yeah, well, that would be good if that's what you said, but what you actually said is BMI tends to understate obesity/weight problems, which is just not true. That's just not true. What my body is, mostly tired and hanging on by a thread. AMX. Yeah. Which is the conversation that we're having. But again, like I was saying, the reason it's used is because it's so simple. It's just what's your height, what's your weight. That's it. And then if you're particularly short, if you have a particularly wide frame, your numbers are going to be skewed completely differently. If you're overly tall, you're more likely to be seen as being underweight. Because it doesn't take that into account. It just takes into account what's your height, what's your weight. when it's combined with other stuff, it's kind of useless at that point, because it's all the other stuff that actually is the accurate readings. So that's why it's used as a general marker. Even the dude who created it admits that it was never supposed to be used for what it's used as these days. What up, reality? Good to see you. It was never ever supposed to be an indicator of someone's health. Still in the tattoo chair as we speak. How's it all going? So you're saying you can only be an alpha male if you have a perfect BMI? Absolutely. How far are you in? How far have you got to go, Reality? Oh, feet pics in chat! Wow, you got filthy socks, son. Filthy! Oh, I've fallen. Uh-oh. Well, it turns out... that walkway doesn't go up to the wall. Are you actually still being tattooed, or have you just refused to leave? You'll never take me alive! I'm gonna die in the chair? Yeah, come on. You can't give that away for free. Not these days, reality. We gotta monetize that. Quick! Awesome. Not only that, but some top of the head action as well. Good lord. I am only a mortal man. Oh, I don't think I needed to come up here. Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has rotting fish hanging from the ceiling. She also has a Veruca plant growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. You're very judgmental. I realise you're sisters. Very judgmental. Krusty the Clown doll being done currently. Mr. Sparkle! Mr. Sparkle! What the fuck? Hungy Dio! That's the one. Wait, what? Oh, I missed that one.
Hey, Banjo, you're looking glum. It must be hard being so dumb.
1, 2. I think this is the one we need. You'd be sick if you saw her enormous, sweaty, yellow undies. Look. I'm just saying. You don't know me. Your worldview is not the same as everybody's. And I don't want to feel judged by a floating fairy, okay? Steffi, you want me to get the horn? After talking about Grunty's crusty undies, that's not going to be hard. Steffi! Hi! And here's the horn. I've got the horn for you. Got the horn for you. Right there. I'm going to put the horn back now, but I got it for you. You can look right down the end if you like. Sorry, can I have some ahoy hoys for Steph? Hi, Steph. And Omni as well. Some ahoy hoys for Omni. Oh, my word. Okay, fine. There was absolutely no reason to come up here right now. Today's result? Not ready yet. I love the camouflage. I mean, cheese, either or, you know? I like variety. It's the spice of life. And you know, they're still the same person. This is the thing. One does make more sensual sounds than the other. You just got a wolf whistle from a car. Are you sure someone didn't just, like, jam a whistle up the exhaust? It's impressive that the car itself whistled at you. Was it one of those ones from the movie, Cars? God damn you, Lightning! Stop objectifying people! Uh-huh. Eggs. Hello, hello. Those are lies. A load of crap. My shorts are hidden. Screw that crap. Lightning McGreen always ka-chowing at people. Bastard. Hello, Kaz. You can chat again! Y'all gonna get it now. It is, Connor. It is, yes. It's fine. Like, I think, just in general, the pool has dried up slightly. I'm not gonna force it. If it turns out that we don't do daily giveaways anymore, that's all good. There would have been a time that I would have had a little bit of a bit of a meltdown over the fact that I was like, oh my god, the channel's dying. These days I'm a little bit more self-confident about the channel, luckily. Not quite as horribly jealous. And I know that, like, the extended community, other channels have picked up on what was originally my idea, and now they are the ones that people go to with their free codes, and I am not jealous at all. But no, genuinely, do not be specifically buying game codes for us to give away. If we run out of game codes, we run out of game codes. The wheel spin, I have now started to get my own codes. Like pay for my own codes, so that I will always have game codes to give away for the wheel spins. But I'm not, we're all gravy, baby. We're all gravy. Thorn, you got some? You just failed to go through them? Fair. Nilki, have you got any game codes recently? You have so many keys that you can donate if you would like to. Again, I'm just like, I'm not going to push it. If people would like to send their game codes my way, it's kind of a bit of a weird swap shop sort of thing that we got going on, because obviously it's all community games. It's not me. Until we do the spin, and then those ones come from me. Those are bought with my money, which weirdly enough comes from you guys because you support the channel, and then I get paid from that. Anyway. Cheese, we'll go look through your humble account, see which codes you don't need. Bless you. You're absolutely here for the codes. Where would you put your extras? Are we having lunch when you get there, or should you eat en route? I usually just nibble through the day, and then I'll eat after the stream. But we can... It depends. It really depends. Best person to ask would probably be Ananda. I'm a nibbler myself. I usually just get games from your childhood that you want to inflict on a community. Did you know Wart Bags keeps a loogie-filled hanky in her pocket for luck? You're only here to get Fraz distracted, Iluana. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've also seen my sister cuddling a huge, sweaty baboon in bed at night. Hey, I'm not that big. In fact, I'm quite small. I am, however, sweaty. And often confused for a baboon, mostly because of my very bright red arse. She's really proud of her broomstick. It's a top-of-the-range Rough Rider Deluxe. Also my nickname in school. In school? College. There's also a few codes that haven't been redeemed, ones that you're pretty sure were a giveaway. Interesting. Hairy baboon! Baboon, 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 baboon! You want to see my chest? You want to see my hairy baboon chest? I'm afraid I can't offer you a hairy baboon chest, but I can offer you a hairy treasure chest. Here it is. And the treasure inside is very clean hair. I made sure that before I cut it off, I cleaned it. Oh, hot wood, is it? Hot wood, is it? Okay, I'll show you my hot wood. Let me just get it out. It's my hot wood. Crackling. That's for you, Rain. You get my hot wood. Thunder always comes after lightning. You know you're going to redeem that the whole time you're there tomorrow. Oh, man. You need downtime between hot woods, okay? Can't keep that up forever, as they say. Okay, looks like we can't go in there. Popping out of Lurk to say if you fancy taking the pups out for a spin round a pretty lake. When I picked you up, it's in the same town. There's a cafe there where you can get a bite or two if you fancy it. Or we can come straight back. Drinks booze. Options. Chat. I'm gonna put you in my dark place. Banjo on the beer, he's an alcoholic. Very good. Iluana is here because you can forget the pain. Because you're all so sweet and nice and beautiful. That's me too? I think you need to get your eyes checked. You don't need giveaways or diamonds. There's a little bit of fun on the side. Raz's real hairy chest, there it is. Moo. Moo to you too, Paraffin. Thank you. Not sure if the Islanders code is already done, but you can share it since nobody picked it up. Wait. Cool. Yeah, doesn't surprise me that one wasn't picked up. Right, my friends, my folks, my cohorts, you fellow cretins, it's bio break time. Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, let's jam!
X123
Thank you very much for the 123 biddies. Playing the pharmacy game, where you go to several pharmacy places to find out that they don't have what you need. What a fun game. Not. Right, folks, I do need a bio break now. I am going to take my bio break now. I'm still in two minds as to what setup we're going to have tomorrow. I don't know if I am going to move the main cam or if we're just going to use the secondary cam. Choices, choices. Promises, promises. Questions, questions. Anyway, you guys don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about that. BRB. I need to. hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Anybody that wants to know what's going on right now? I have prickly heat. CSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not CSA, my dick is not itching. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun. Bastard hand. Right, enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Hello, Styly, you beauty, how are ya? Nilk did it! Mom! Nilk ruined my pattern! You grab them pants, Murph! Thank you for the 135 stream watch streak. Oh my word. With the main cam focusing on the pups tomorrow.
In all your travels, have you ever seen a star?
What if I could? Way too bad. What if I could?
Well, I have.
Can I get some ahoy hoys? For Styly. For Murph. How are you? How's your days? A supernova. GGTBM. I'm a tired boy. Tonight, I really hope I'm going to sleep well. This is going to be my first time. And chat, you're going to have to brace yourself so that you don't faint, swoon. all of the blood rushes to somewhere else as I tell you that tonight, this evening, I'm going to be going to bed. And you know what I'm going to be wearing in bed, chat? My retainer. Yeah! Pajamas? No. No, I'm a naked sleeper. Literally the only thing I'm going to be wearing is my retainer. PP, stop! GG on getting the robo there. Oh my god, soon, Magnus. Once the weather calms down just a little. There's a little bit more. I'm going to be able to put the pirate hat redeem back on. I did a post on that bug. Ah, god damn it. There's a bug in my drink. Ew. I did a post on Insta today because it did rain here. It has rained. Very briefly, but it did rain. But obviously, after a month and a half of drought, just completely dry grass. Brown and crusty. 17 degrees here, overcast, a little bit of rain. This is heaven. You've no idea how much it pains you to be wearing pajamas to be polite. Pains? We don't want you to be in pain. Sleeping exactly like Valdo, butt naked? Yeah. I've been a nude sleeper for a long time. You'll be surprised to know that probably doing it before I knew that Val did it. Even though, you know, I am always very much what am I trying to say? I'm into being influenced in the bedroom. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Especially by Val. I knew it was in there. I knew there was an innuendo in there somewhere. Just took me a second to get to it. I'm going to blame my sleepy brain. Being influenced in the bedroom, yes. Yep. I mean, tonight I'm going to be influenced by my retainer. I don't know what just fell over. Something fell over. Have I tried sleeping in a hammock? No. You haven't influenced me enough yet, Pudding. Yet. Sleeping naked is all fun and games till you fart onto your blanket. Either way, it's going to get trapped in the duvet. Milk. And now, if we're talking about sharting, slightly easier cleanup. But either way, you're going to, even if you sharted, you're going to clean the whole bed set, right? If it becomes a point of contention, I feel like you might need to get one of them adult diapers. Oh, of course, if you're wearing airtight pants, go nuts. And then by morning time, you've got a nice cushioned midriff. Anyway. Latex pajamas, anyone? God, I don't think I can imagine more of an uncomfortable sleep than trying to sleep in latex. Silk PJs, oh god. I fucking hate silk sheets. Kenzo? I do not agree. Latex is Not as breathable as leather. Leather has a little bit of breathing to it. It also clings way more than leather. Leather can be, like, cut to fit very well. But by the very fact that latex is incredibly stretchy, latex outfits tend to be slightly more figure-hugging and sealing. A sealant. I'm not saying that leather isn't going to be bad, but I'm just disagreeing with the statement that leather would be worse. Latex pajamas and a silk-covered bed would be my idea of hell. Yes. Latex sheets, too. Squeaky night. I've been sandwiched between some latex sheets before. I wasn't sleeping. Family-sized tub of talcum powder. Silk would be nice. I don't like it. A girlfriend I had when I was very young, not very young, when I was like 17, which to me right now is very young. But yeah, back when I was 17, I had a girlfriend who had silk sheets, and it was, I did not like sleeping in those sheets. Learning so much important information, Murph, yeah. You could also turn it around, silk pajamas, latex bed. I would probably say that would be slightly preferable to me, but only slightly. I'm not going to have a good night either way. But yeah, if we're ranking bad night sleeps. Now, Kenzo, that's not what we're talking about. If we're talking about latex and being awake, lots of enjoyable fun times can be had. But specifically, trying to sleep. Here is where the issue occurs. Velcro sheets and Velcro pajamas. Oh my god. You wouldn't be able to... Oh, imagine trying to, like, move in bed and everything just comes with you. Was this on the I don't think this was on the PlayStation, Morton, was it? I think this is an N64 exclusive. Let's see what the... Yeah, I mean, that's what the front of the thing says. Only for N64. Imagine putting on latex pajamas. Need to roll in talcum powder like a chinchilla before getting them on. Velcro walls and then just sleep like Spider-Man. Oh my god, like the like funfair rides where you like bounce onto a Velcro wall. Just run, jump on a springboard. Boom. Slap yourself on the wall. Alright, I'm off to bed now. Right there. Night Dweller's got it. And then just go to sleep after that. Yeah, we are playing with my original N64. And one day I'd like to mod this so that I can get like a HDMI signal out of it, but not today. Not today. Sorry, I really like the tunes. They're so very nostalgic. I think it's games like this that are the reason why I've got quite good, a quite good sense of direction. Stream ending? No. Why would you think that? The game's here, I'm here, you're here, we're talking. Time to go test out your sheets. Have a good one, Nilk. Sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Ciao, ciao. Oh, yeah. So we have 492 notes, 93 eggs, 17 feathers, I probably should be using the invulnerability feathers slightly more than I do. 28 mumbo jumbo skulls. You'd rather sleep in latex than next to someone that you don't like. I mean, that one's a difficult one, Illuana. Because either way, you're going to be uncomfortable. One is a mental uncomfort, the other one a physical uncomfort. Ooh, fruit pastille. Like a fruit bastille? Anyone? I like a fruit pastille. Yeah. Not in bed, though. They're too sugary. They'll crumble away, and then you'll be sleeping in crumbs. Don't want crumbly sleeps. Right. I'm ready to do this. I'm not. No. Okay. We returneth. We haven't actually completed a level today, which is annoying. Rain, is Mabel a howler? And is she a sweet howler? I don't know what it is about dogs that like can pitch a howl. I fucking love doing little howl sessions with dogs. Oh, okay, fair. Miko doesn't howl, sadly, or gladly. I mean, I'd imagine as dog breeds go, having a oh my word, what is going on in my brain today? I can tell you exactly what's going on in my brain. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and now I'm paying for it. For God's sake, I know that breed of dog, and I know that it is husky. Yes, a husky that doesn't howl is probably a oh, apparently I can just break that down. Good to know. Yeah, that's probably a boon. Thanks, Kenzo. Thanks for believing in me. Right, what we got going on down here? More feathers. I don't like spoilers, yes. The really spooky music cut through with the asshole! But yeah, I think I'm with you, Illuana. The worst night's sleep would be full latex pajamas, sleeping next to someone that you don't like. With, for me personally, talking. Some people like a podcast, they enjoy chatter in their ears. I find it, my brain just like keys into anything people are talking about, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to know. I need to understand what they're doing. What are they saying? I'm actually, when it comes to noises, I like a very specific noise. It has to be not too high pitched. It's got to be like drones, not attack drones, because I think. Oh, there you go. Okay, right, here we go. Latex pajamas, in silk sheets, sleeping next to someone you don't like. There's a party going on outside. And then, halfway through the night, no, every, I don't know, 45 minutes, my phone goes off with one of those, like, national alerts. You know, the ones that we got the other day to be like, watch out, everything's very hot. No, I've gone with latex. Genzo. I mean, if you're thinking Velcro, that's you can have your own worst night's sleep. The way that I'm thinking, latex pajamas, silk sheets, sleeping next to someone I don't like. There's a party going on outside. It's too hot, and my phone keeps on going off with those alerts. Velcro topped latex. Interesting. I think I've seen it, but yeah, there's an untapped market there. The person that you don't like sleeps nude and is a hugger. I love a morning cuddle. I love a morning cuddle. Okay, big fan of a morning cuddle. Nighttime cuddles? Very specific occasions. If it's too hot, I overheat very quickly in bed. Oh my god, Pylorson, yep, and an itch on your back that you just can't reach. Oh, and they snore, of course they snore. God, this is a horrible night's sleep that we've come up with here. And you got to get up in the morning for a really important interview.
That ugly bear, you feathered freak, is nothing but a stupid geek.
Coughing and snoring in your face. Yep. So in the morning you have to get up for a very important interview. So your brain's just chattering away. People outside that are chattering away. Your phone keeps going off with the alerts. Like I was saying before, honestly, it's games like this where I think my good sense of direction comes from this, because this game is so confusing that you have to be really good at remembering where the hell you are. You can smell toast. Oh, we didn't even get into smells, did we? Pix Bomb, I have. That is in the, that's on the YouTube archives. I have done the Psychonauts playthrough. Now, I don't have enough space to have a VR setup, so unfortunately, as it stands, and it is literally just a space issue, but as it stands, I have not done the VR Psychonauts. Thank you, Styly. Oh, I really do need to update the 100%. What the? I don't know what I've missed. Maybe we need to go all the way back to the start. Oops. Yeah, I'm hungry. DBM. I'm hungry and I can smell... You know that part at the start of someone's cooking where it's just like onions and garlic? Kind of nondescript, delicious cooking smells. Here's another one. Fire alarm's got a low battery. For anyone that wants to know what the hell I'm talking about, we're creating between us, we're creating the worst night's sleep. As it stands, I'm wearing latex pajamas in silk sheets, sleeping next to someone I don't like, who is a hugger and a snorer and a farter. Why not? There's voices coming from outside on the street. My phone keeps on going off with those alerts that you can't turn off, the national alerts. There is a smell of wafting cooking onions and garlic in the air. There is a low battery fire alarm in the hallway. And we've got to get up in the morning for an important interview. Oh, shh. Oh, Styly. Oh, Styly, you went there. Yeah. And the knowledge that there is bedbugs in the room. Squirrel family in the attic. The light needs to be broken and just flicker on and off the entire time. The alarm clock's both broken. You actually don't know what time it is. If you're late to get up for the exam, leaky tap in the bathroom. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about the mattress. Springs sticking out of the mattress, yeah. And it's at an odd angle, like it's got a lump. So I always am feeling like I'm rolling into the middle of it. No, not a lump. It's got a dip in the middle of the bed. I always feel like I'm rolling into the middle of the bed. You don't remember if you took the washing down off the line? You can hear rain spitting on the window. Rain, sod this. I'm sleeping outside in the cold. No word of lie. Pix, you had nesting blackbirds in your attic a few homes ago, and the cat would constantly be trying to hunt the babies at all hours. Oh my god. There's a cat kneading at your feet with claws out. We can't go back into there. Where am I missing? Clearly missing something. Those are boots. Oh, yeah, Pilosum, you got a bladder infection. And you're constantly needing a pee. You've constantly got that feeling of needing a pee. The guy poking you saying there are 5 lights. There are 4 street lights that are all flickering at random intervals. You don't need to pee, you just have the feeling. Yeah. If you get up and go to the pee, like, your relief for the feeling of wanting to pee is gone for about 10 minutes. Enough for you to get back into bed and start getting comfortable, or as comfortable as you can be in this situation. But not enough to get to sleep again. If you ever could in this nightmare scenario that we've come up with. Speaking of nightmares, if you do manage to sleep, for me it would be the actor's nightmare that I would explore. Oh, toothache. We have been there. What the shit, man? We've been in this world, haven't we? Oh, the mosquito thing. I hate it. Yeah. Hate that noise. Oh, fucking camera. Come on. What happened to you? You went to bed. They decided to get into the same bed despite there being a spare bed to sleep in. You do bubble bloop. Can't remember either way. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the like puzzle for the next level. Personally, mosquitoes can drink you dry, but buzz around your head and I will spend 30 minutes with a fly swatter. There. Soothing sounds of cats loudly screeching as they fight one another. Yeah, that goes on for about half an hour, and then later on in the evening it turns to foxes fucking. Yes, only female mosquitoes drink your blood. Next door neighbors rocking the Casbah. Yeah, lots of voices. Lots of voices that you can make out the words, but not all of them. Not enough to get the meaning of what the conversations are. Is there something up here? I'm still here. I watch you play. I can't think of anything to say. Now, there isn't a map to show me where the bloody hell I'm going, so I honestly don't know. Is this... Oh, no. No, we've already done this one. This is where we've been. What we need is we need to find another picture that we can put jiggies in. Can we have an actual fire alarm so you're required to stand in the parking lot in the rain for 1 hour until the fire department clears the building? Yep. One downstairs neighbor left the TV on full blast, and you wake up to the Barnaby intro. I don't know the Barnaby intro. Happened to you, but it was daytime, and it was a parking lot. The transit company sent a bus for you to stay. A bus? Fair enough. So it's not that way. What the fudge am I missing? Where are we? This one? No, this is a brown cauldron. I might need to... Well, I'm starting to think about asking you guys for a nudge in the right direction. And that's not a genuine question flag. Not yet, anyway. Midsummer Murders. Ah, the town of Midsummer. Okay. Aha.
Stay away from the water!
This is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. I found a jigsaw that we can fill in because we have enough jiggies. But there isn't like a golden plinth here for me to interact with the feckin' thing. There's a switch.
When the back of Grunty's hand whoops your butt, you'll hardly stand.
Oh, Grunty promises, promises. You'll find me a formidable foe. You'll find my backside formidable. Shows advantage of renting in a tower block. When your basement burns out, someone else organises the electrician to restore the power. An hour after the fire service allows people back in. Nice. What is it, Pilot, and what is it about the Midsummer Murders / Baneby intro that gets you? Not what I meant to do. Nope, it ain't down here either. What in the hell, man? I'm missing something. I'm missing something big. High-pitched intro, or indeed hue-pitched intro. Like old ghost sounds. We've done that. We've done that. This is back to the very beginning. Was there something in the very beginning that maybe we missed? Yeah, this just goes back out to the main area. Okay. I'm gonna ask for a genuine question nudge. Chat, can anyone nudge me in the direction of where the next level is? Or the next level unlock, at least. Have we done the snow area yet? What have we done? I don't think so, no. Very memorable theremin tune. You're a very memorable theremin tune. I'm sorry that I called you a very memorable theremin tune. So, we came through here. We unlocked a level over here. We go into Grunty's mouth, and it's very hot. We unlocked the desert level there. I'm so confused. It feels like I should be going through to the, like, spooky levels. We've done Bubble Gloop Swamp. Remember that one. It didn't... This game did come with several fold-out doodads, but I don't think any of the doodads that it folds out would help. No, this is just the story. In several different languages. Did I ever explore the hole behind the swamp entrance? It's a very, very personal question, Cheese, alright? DM me and we'll talk. I don't know, actually. Wait, can I spit eggs at this thing? No. Can't break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. hole behind the swamp entrance? No. Is the long and short answer. I feel like we need to be a different character in order to get into here, but that also means, like, I feel like the hut at the top of the hill is going to be another level, and then inside that level is going to be a mumbo-jumbo hut, and then we're going to get a character or, an anamorph. That allows us to get through that hole. I don't remember this hole that you're talking about, Cheese. First, you got to take Fraz out to dinner, wine, and dine me. And then put me in latex pajamas. Brew! Come on, Featherbutt. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, I've fallen to my death, everybody. I've fallen to my death. Diamonds and rubies crazy about Bentleys. What? In addition on that, is someone blowing cigarette smoke in your face every minute or two? Oh, yep, okay. Yep. Right, we got them all. You're so kind, Cheese. You're very generous. Not so generous with your whole pictures, though, apparently. Right, where the heck? Can someone explain the lore behind Banjo being carried backwards? Well, because Kazooie lives inside of Banjo's backpack. So when Kazooie comes out, Kazooie picks up Banjo. Oh my god, wait, whoa. Was I supposed to just go through here? But we've opened a different door that was fewer... I found a new area. I don't know if this is the right way, but fuck it. It's enough. It's enough for me to have somewhere new to have a little look round. Just trying to avoid getting nibbled by the big fish. What's inside the big fish? It looks like Banjo and Kazooie are inside the big fish. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Egg and slow rum. It's an interesting flavor combination. Like slow gin, but mixed with rum. Small water leak occasionally dripping on you in the night. Morbido, hello. Hey, hello. And I'm ill. I don't want to be ill. Chat, you can't make me ill. I do need air. That would be good. What? Oh. That is a jigsaw platform. Cat pig? You can't tell me what to do with my wet hole. Not without, taking me out to dinner first. Long of tooth and strong of arm, Grunty's got the lasting charm. I think this is why your school report said something about childish humour. What have we unlocked? What are we about to unlock? Mad Monster Mayhem? Ah, for God's sake. Mansion. Monster the Mash? No, it was a level. Monster the Rass? Bringing cookies and vibes? I need to prepare to be assimilated? Okay, well, I guess here's my hole. My gaping hole, everybody. You doing the Outer Wilds DLC, I see. I see. Can I get some ahoy hoys welcoming these raiders on board? These scurvy dogs. Obviously no spoilers, because at some point we are going to want to do that DLC, but how is it? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a lovely time with it? Is it great? I hope so. Anybody that is coming in and hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a franchise, and then we play every... Oh, I missed one. We play every game in that franchise until the whole diddly-ding-dang-done thing is done. Welcome to the first of 5 games in the Banjo-Kazooie series. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's something or other. Banjo Flight? You're in the first bit, which follows the same timeline as the main game. Currently in the what? What do I do? What's happening phase? Hey, I just jumped up here thanks to a bite from the fish. I'm learning speedrun tactics. Fuck it. Pilot, that's the one. Grunty's Revenge, Pilot. And then, finally, the 5th game is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. This entire series is now technically retro, because Nuts and Bolts is 18 years old, so by my definition here on this channel, I'm not gatekeeping. You guys can have a different... Oh, shite. You guys can have a different definition if you like. Enzo, let's not talk about it because I've never played it, so I don't know. Should have gone with Grunty's Undies! Get a good rhyme in there. You go down to the woods today, also for a big surprise. Every bear that ever there was everybody with it we come into on the sea, the way of RetroVution. I may have lost the lyrics slightly there. If anyone is here and has not followed Ras, Ras is so fucking fantastic. What a dude! It's fine, it's not like they were right there. I can't read, okay? I can't read good. Thank you, Lotus. Am I gonna get my oxygen back? I'm one of them lick dexics. I'll lick whatever's in front of me, you know? A dexterous licker. So, what's next? we need to go back. Party! To go back. Was there another way out here? No. It's 5 hours into the stream. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you are not subscribed to the channel and you see some ads, well, you are supporting the channel with those ad views, so thank you very much. It does add up. It's only little, but it does add up. Thank you for not using ad blocker. Thank you for not redirecting yourself somewhere else for the 3 minutes. That's a cauldron that we don't have the other side to. You want to remember Grant Kirkhope has said in an interview that he didn't intend for the music to sound like Teddy Bear's Picnic. He only realised the similarities much later. Really? Because it is the Teddy Bear's Picnic. Like, surely it was inspired. Oh, I was looking at chat. That's all your fault. Hey, Capig, that's all gravy. If you're still seeing the ad, then you support the channel. But it could just be stuck in his head like, oh, that's a good tune that I wrote. Maybe. Lovely. Fine. I don't need those feathers anyway. I'm sincerely hoping that in this next level we find the new skill. Something to do with flight. Goggles? You about, buddy? A new skill for me? Never mind. You know what? This is the first level that I don't think I specifically remember that well. All the other levels have burned into my brain. Like an old image. Ghostly image on a CRT. This one? Not remembering it. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that this is going to be a really short level? Or is it going to be a very boring level that I don't want to play? This is your favourite level. How have I forgotten it? Must have been very easy, hopefully. I sincerely don't remember it. It's fun, though. So far. Unless, I don't know, maybe I was also, when I was younger, trying to find out how the bloody hell to get the next level, and I'd like looked up a walkthrough, and then I just started using the walkthrough when I was younger. I don't know, I just don't know this level. I just don't know, chat, I just don't know. Stop getting on at me. Hi, Ginger. Oh my god, and again? It's the third time today. Sorry, I can see chat moving in OBS, but I cannot see chat moving in Twitch. Which is where, you know, I go to see what people are saying. Alright, there we go. Let's Be very chill. Say very still, chap. An emergency come up. Then you went to get your lip piercing. Have a smaller bar. Get your nostril done again. Stay chill. Stay frosty, folks. Stay frosty. No? Okay. I missed that. I used to have a just a timed message from Francois Bot. I think it was I think it was the first timed message that I ever put on. Was Francois Bot just, I think like once an hour, just said, "Stay frosty." I like that message.
Very quiet.
Alley-oop. Don't. Nice. Okay, right. It's not full. Grab me notice.
Eternal sausage!
Almost fell the hell off. Lotus. You gotta sproing up, baby. With me tonight. Sproing up. Sproingers unite. Oh, I missed. Good night, Kenzo. Thank you very much for being here. Rock and friggin' roll, buddy. Stay frosty. Go chill in your bunk. You know, Arno, you had a massive pain. You had to go lie down. That fucking sucks. Oh.
These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome.
Ugh. Unwelcome? I think there's a skull in the fire. Egg bomb. Unwelcome. Woke Napple while sleeping. I can hear someone down there creeping. Right. This lad's got a load of ectoplasm. Damn. There's a lot of ectoplasm in this trunk right there. Right. He's sat on a flight platform. Read that. Oh, this is really thematic. Why don't I remember it? I don't get it. Oh, pardon me. My golden prize you may not take, not while old Napper's awake. Okay, so we gotta make him sleepy? How does one make a ghost sleep? Tell it ghost stories. Guess for a ghost is just stories. Ghosts ever sleep? Ah! What are you doing? You gonna attack me? Knockout gas? Are you gonna attack me or what's going on here? Oh no. Tickle attack? Oh, we're just sort of bouncing off him. I don't know if he's made of ectoplasm, possibly. Oh, hello. Possibly jelly. Mumbo jumbo, a broomstick, a fancy tower. Batia. Rain, you are back home. None of the pharmacies had your prescription. You weren't able to get the other thing you needed, so you'd be running around in the morning, it seems. Is there like a could you get it anywhere? Could you get it around here? Want a good old snuggle and a nap. What am I getting here? I feel like we need to be flying, and then we need to get onto the chandelier. The exclusivity of Ecto Cooler High C. What in the hell is that, Mitch? I mean, there's plenty of places around here that have pharmacies. I don't know whether, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't want to go without that, Rain. It's a bright green sugary drink from the 90s for American kiddos. Hell yeah. Spider-Moi, the plushies are incoming, folks. Can I get some ahoy-hoys for the lovely plushie raid, Spider-Moi? Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing friends. Studley, thank you for the shout-out. And how was Final Fantasy... Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. How was Final Fantasy 8 for you? You know what to do, folks. Give that follow. Share the community love. It's not my community. This is our community. It grows and it grows and it grows. Oh, that was just pet. Oh, that was just health. 8's great. Had a lot of fun. Are you finished now? Spider-Moi, explain to me. Give me something. Tell me something that you can't sleep if it's happening. This could be noise, this could be smells, this could be fabrics, this could be emotional, this could be anything. Just give me something that you think makes it really feckin' hard to sleep. Also, if you've got to go a raid and run, go thing do. Not even halfway through. A little while yet. Be loud noises or a really bad stench. Okay. Alright, we can add bad stench. I went with onions earlier on, but that like a good smell, like cooking smells. That one cringy thing you did as a kid that nobody remembers but crosses your mind every so often and causes an anxiety spike. Connor, that's yours, okay. Oh, hello, 1881. Can we attack this guy? No. Woke up to a really horrible smell during the night. It was your toilet bowl, empty of water. Oh, yes. So there is no water lock between the sewer and your bathroom. That's horrible. I fully get that one. I sincerely hope that I can sleep properly tonight. Jinjo, hello, okay. Apparently we can just break the ones that say 1881. Cool. That's our first Mrs. Slocum. No, that's our first. Oh, come on, brain. Come on. There it is. It's words, and they sit behind the eyes in the meat computer. And then the meat computer does its thing, sends all the signals where they gotta go, and they end up at my mouth. And then I push the words out of my mouth. Diaphragm of the microphone picks it up, sends it into the internet, out through your speakers, and my thoughts are transmitted to your ears and into your brain. What the fuck was I saying? I really hope I can sleep tonight, because it's the first night that I'm going to be sleeping with my retainer. I'm going to be talking like this. I am meat computer. Damn, dude. We are ripped. I am bored. No? Can we dig? Jack Tar Spider-Moi. Love it. What's this then? Ooh, do you guys need flowers? Ow. You just gonna chase me, or are you gonna fall on me? What's going on? If you're doing like falling on, I'm not saying no. Come on. Ow! Crikey, O'Reilly, there's a couple of them. I don't really know what to do with the pots. Hey, that's me and Kazooie. Apparently I identify with Banjo. I didn't know that until I just said it's me and Kazooie. I suppose we are controlling Banjo more than we're controlling Kazooie. Donna, you taste like chocolate. The roof ain't that bloody slippy. Right. I'm going to say something, but it might sound inappropriate, so you won't. Come on. Inner propes, outer propes. I'm just a big fan of propes. Propes and propes accessories. Oh, I've slid. Was it to do with crushing? Do. Happy! Still enjoying the banjos? Mostly, yes. Although we have got to the first level that we cannot complete just in one slew. In one go. It's killed me twice, and then I had to leave before we completed it because we didn't have the correct skill. Thank you for the shout out, Vampy. How are ya? Can I, like... Ah, we can attach ourselves to the clock tower. Oh, I'm in the clock tower. I'm now at the top of the tower. Can I? Yes, please. May I? Yes, please. Could I? Oh, jeez! It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh no. Like proper, like what type of flu are we talking here, Hampy? We're talking like stomach flu, head flu. You're like congested and you got that like flu skin, you know, where it's like way too sensitive. Talk me through it. Let us share in your pain. Head flu, swollen throat, coughing your lungs up. I feel for you, MP. I really do. What are we talking? Dry cough. Wet cough? Talk me through the moistness of your cough. Nailed it. Be careful with wet coughs. You might need to expectorate. Get the mucus out. When you're right, you're right. Listen to Lotus, the mucus expert. I don't know if it's a title that you really want, Lotus, but it's one that I've given you now. So sexy. Oh yeah. It's the most sexy thing to come out of the human body, I think, mucus. No one expectorates the Spanish influenza. The blue mucus. Wow, yeah, if it's blue, I feel like you should give that to science. Oh, okay, these guys go through the hedges. Shit, no. I got 3 health. And I gotta get the hell away from these dudes. I am Murray. Demonic skull. Check. Hello. I'm sort of hoping that they moved away from me. $44. I've only found 1 Jinjo so far as well. Oh, he says, and then instantly finds another one. Did feel like this was a good place for a Jinjo. Also, I lied. We found 2. What we've learned is never trust me, chat. Never trust what I'm trying to tell you. Wait till I get my hands on that gunner. Till I get hands, period. Oh, it makes that horrible noise the game makes. Which one? This one? Wait. Fuck. Run. Damn it! Not that one. This one. Oh, the Kazooie running noise? Someone's got squeaky shoes. Valen Vane, how are you? You delightful individual. I saw you playing Carrion earlier. Oh my god, I loved that game. What did you think? It's so unique. You're like a blob monster with tentacles. Carrion is real good. Carry on, my wayward son. The goat must be spoiled. Depending on whether it's on a hill or a mountain. We've decided that we've come up with our own definition for what the difference between a hill and a mountain is. If it's covered in sheep, hill. If it's covered in goats, mountain. We called the creature strawberry laces. Mm. Oh my god. You got 2 mountains! Oh my god, you've got goats on you? Watch out. Goats can be vicious. Accurate differentiation, yeah. And honestly, as good as anything that you can get. That was yesterday's Today I Learned. For those who don't know, we do a Today I Learned at the start of every stream, and well, most times. It depends on how much energy I have, which at the minute, it rises and falls. But yeah, yesterday, we were trying to figure out the different definition between a hill and a mountain. Turns out, it's not as easy as you may think. Australia. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta poop in the pot. Sorry, hold on. I'll finish that thought in a second. I've just had a pot pooping idea. Wrong button.
Thank you.
I think that's the first actual words that we've heard in the entire game. Nice. It's the pot saying thank you. Everything else is... Or versions of. Anyway, what was I saying? Fortunately, now we're wholesome degenerates. Not family friendly. It did sound a lot like thank you. Sure, it's thank you. Spank you. Okay, I'm not saying no. Alpha. Okay, excuse me, buddy. No, you keep away from me. I don't even know where I can kill these guys. Oh. We can! Oh, excellent noise. Excellent noise. Excellent news is what I meant to say. High on a hill was a lonely goat. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Thank you, Ananda. That was a very important PSA.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very moist way to say danka. I've said thank you in many moist ways in my time capping. Let me tell you. Oh, cough. Nailed it. And Tombstone went rock hard. It's trying to smother me, quite awesome. We're going to talk about that ahead of time. Killing tombstones and shitting in flower pots. I think we're the issue here. Oh, hey buddy. Nailed it. Sounds like an average Wednesday. Is that... Oh, come back here, egg! Oh, fine. Eek hum, pork hum. Eat him, poke him. Ian, both hum.
Thank you.
Easy, easy. One more. Hey, hey. Do you reset your... No, you do not reset your health when you enter the ground. Who was the answer all along? Who knew? Everything comes down to poo. So wait, there was one stained glass window that looked slightly different. And it had our face on it. We smash it up. Oh, we can just jump through it. Suddenly, Super Mario 64. Fuck me sideways. Why don't I remember this? This is so weird. I remember, I really remember Gobi Desert. What did I just do? Oh, I got an extra life. But I don't have a lot of health. Fudge cake sundaes. Lucky Lotus. Thank you, Lotus, for the lurky. Well, that ain't working. Can I have some health, please? The thing is, when I've got 1 health left... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Poop on the bat. I'm instantly more worried about the fact that, you know, I might get hit. Even though enemies are a very good source of health. They're only a good source of health if you don't get hit by the fuckers. It does make things a little harder. Can you add another addition to the sleep pane? Someone took a full ashtray, added some water, let it mature for a week or 2, and then dumped it on your pillow. Yeah, okay. I don't know though, because I feel like the smell of that. Oh, but like a wet pillow. Pillow's too hot. Yeah. Okay, so our nightmare sleeping scenario, or my nightmare sleeping scenario, you can come up with your own. I am wearing latex pajamas. I am sleeping in a silk bed next to a person that I really dislike. There is a big lump, a dip in the middle of the bed, so we're constantly falling into the center of the bed together. They're a cuddler, they're a snorer. You know what? I'm gonna give you this one, Cat Pig. They got cigarette breath. That's where I'm gonna go with that. Downstairs, someone is cooking onions. Oh god, have you ever tried to sleep in a silk bed? The low friction of silk. Onions are cooking downstairs. The low friction of silk, for me personally, I know I'm sure it changes from person to person, but for me, silk just, ugh. It is the texture of how little friction there is that really gets to me. Oh fuck, that guy doesn't actually die. He reconstitutes. How am I gonna get health? I only have 1. Outside there is a party. You can hear the conversation from the party, but you can't make out the words. Throughout the night, there is several different alerts on your phone. You know, the ones that you can't silence, because they're like national alerts. There is a fire alarm with a low battery nearby. It's far too hot. And in the morning you have an interview, but you know that your phone's going to run out of battery soon. You can't turn it off. Right, have it. Please don't kill me. I really want to do this level. Feels like if I jump in there, oh, death. Squealing tires, revving engines, 3 a.m. I hate that. Really fucking hate that. That happened a lot when I was in Yarmouth. A lot. Girlfriend that you once had satin sheets, perpetually giving each other electric shocks. It's funny for a while, but it gets really, really, really annoying. Neighbor, baby, crying all night. Yep. Okay, we've got a pair of running shoes. I can hear a Jinjo. What I need is a beehive. But not one that's being guarded by bees. Oh, hello. Okay, fine. Oh, calf cramps, yep. Constantly updating. If I go to sleep now, I'll have 4 hours of sleep. Yep. Not 3. What did help me with that? Because I used to have that. I mean, I think it's relatively universal. As an experience. But what I did do is I think we may have been one of the Today I Learns, in fact. But the act of like lying down and trying to go to sleep is actually restorative. It's not as good as going to sleep. But just as long as you're not lying there on your phone, as long as you are not giving actual stimulation to your brain, or other parts of your anatomy, it is actually restorative. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we're gonna get touched by one of these bastards! Fuck. Right, okay. Grab them. Yep, 1, 2. Oh, fuck! Okay, well, technically that's only 1 extra health that I've got. But it's better than 0 extra health. Val, no wonder you're so tired! It's all the stimulation, darling. Okay. Bees. Fuck the fuck off, bees. Right, nice. Done. Are you done? Are you gonna... No? Cool. Starly, that genuinely is one of my... over this last weekend, when I went away, I had a real bad earworm. Not to brag or anything, but I was like listening to some Newton Faulkner in a hot tub. And then later that evening, whilst lying in bed, Newton Faulkner was just playing on loop. And it's one line. It's just one fucking line of a stimulating bedtime. I mean, interestingly enough, a certain amount of stimulation does wonders for turning your brain off, I find. Oh, well, I've fallen now. Can we mess with the sustain pedal? No, we cannot. Capik, it's more than just lying down. You have to be doing that thing where you're like actively just lying there doing nothing. Even if your brain is still trying to work through things, even if your brain is being like, hey, I'm going, by the way, I'm still off trying to figure stuff out. If your body is actively just lying there, not doing anything, it is mildly restorative. Not as much as when you can actually get into like REM sleep and etc. etc. Is that a wah-wah pedal for an organ? Yeah, we're gonna bend these notes. Okay. Hey, buddy. A ghostly hand. Are you gonna attack me?
Mott's hand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys?
I mean, I'll try, buddy. I think it's Simon Says. Where we going? Where we going?
I can't believe you're so slow. Back to the start we must go.
Mott's hand. Yeah. I mean, I often get Mott's hand. But that's usually when I've just grabbed an entire blob of mozzarella and ate it like a fucking apple.
Once again, I'll play my tune. Keep on trying, you'll get it soon.
Apparently, he's turned into Transylvanian, and I'm okay with this. Absolutely nothing to do with Mozart, yeah, all to do with cheese. Well, this one's interesting because it's not actually a memory one, it's just following the ghostly hand.
Not bad, bear, but now watch me. Copy this tune and amazed I'll be.
Come on. Okay. It's so fun. I love this game. Yes. Yes. Success?
Your music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine.
Morning, Link. Thanks to Val and Vane, you're now going to be trying a bit of Bram Stoker at bedtime. Lush. Yes, I really did enjoy the reading streams. Fantastic work. Speaking of reading streams. Yeah. What a segue. Chat, if you dudes get up to 16 spins by the end of this month, you're going on an adventure with me. A journey under the sea. A choose your own adventure. Chat's choice. Oh, shite. I'm sliding. Real good. So that was on top of the organ, I think? Yeah. Storytelling streams! Yeah, the last storytelling stream we did was a redemption stream. If anyone has 350,000 contraband, you can redeem story time with Fraz. And it was from dogs, and it was the campfire stories, which we had mixed results with those. Some of them were really bad. Some of them, because of when the collection of those stories came out, were quite problematic. Because the collection came out in like 1918 or something, right? But all of the stories were obviously written before that. It was, yeah. Don't you think the Val should do audible horror books? In a good way, abso-bloody-lutely. Right. These pipes be given nothing. I really wish that we could kill these guys. Hold on, let's try again. But, like, let's just curb stomp the bones. No curb stomping available. Having the time, Val? What are you doing? Sleeping? Where's the commitment? Can I get this health? There's gotta be a way to try and get the bees out of the way, isn't there? Because if not, that is so feckin' mean. How does one do sleeping? Well, first you find a person you feel a very close personal connection to. And you ask them very nicely, "No, bastard!" That's what you ask them. I really dislike the bees. Like, that's health. This game is going to take health away from you, so why are you making it so that to get health, it almost always costs health? Okay, one more. Banjo and Kazooie look pretty happy about this now. I hope I'm not getting ill. I do feel a little tickle in the back of the throat. Oh, shite. Yes, yes, yes. Could you just let me grab the notes, please? Apparently they're too high up in the center of the pews. Bagum Treebor. Robert Mugabe backwards. Back off. No. Just need these notes. Why? I mean, it isn't an easy level. Maybe it's too hard. Maybe I blanked this from my memory because I had an absolute nightmare of a time as a kid playing this game. It's the first level that we've done out of this entire playthrough that I straight up can't remember. It's delightful. Strangely enough, these days, it's like what I would say is my style, my favorite aesthetic, which is very, very dark, very grim, very gothic, but with like splashes of neon. Right. Oh, hold on. There's sconces. I must explore the sconce. That's what I reckon. There will be a honeycomb piece? We haven't found a honeycomb piece in this level, have we? Where's my totals? No honeycomb pieces. Nook, you're in with a chance to win, buddy boy. Thank you for the lurky turkey. Right, show me sconce. Oh, maybe they are just... Oh, no, that one's not got fire in it. Friggin' hell, man. I'm having a hard time remembering the controls. My poor sleepy brain. By the way, tomorrow's stream is going to be an early stream. Oh, it's a flight? Okay. Where the hell are we flying to? Probably up into the rafters. If this doesn't go wrong. Fire. Fire. Lovely. There's only one stained glass window. Why I said it like that. Oh my word. Okay, plenty of bats. But I think I'm cool with attacking these dudes. Again, it's the confidence thing. If you don't have a lot of health, you're not confident about being like, oh, it doesn't matter if I take a damage. If you're on one, creeps in, man. I know exactly where that is. Oh, I've just realized what we got to do. To get the health from the beehives, we got to use the invulnerability feathers. Of course. Ooh, what a fun name. Hold on, I have dyslexia. It'll take me a second, but I really want to do this one. Destrogeekius? I may have said it wrong, but either way, thank you very much for being here. Ahoy, ahoy. Come at me, bruh. Okay. I said it right! It takes me a second. I like to try and challenge my dyslexia. That's part of the reason why we started doing, like, story streams. Was a challenge to the dyslexia. The very, very, very first one we ever did was the thing on the doorstep. Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't straight up die. We're all good. It was just one health. Unfortunately, I had just got up to full health, so mildly annoying. And now we have a tradition. Every year on Christmas Eve, we read Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. Now, historically, I've been doing panto, but this year I haven't been asked by the theatre that usually asks me to do panto, and I haven't been out in the audition scene because of my braces. So I haven't actually got panto this year. This whole year, as it stands, I have not got any acting gigs, full stop. Which I would like to change. But that means that this Christmas, if I don't have panto, I'm going to have more time around Christmas, which means I might get to do a thing that I've wanted to do for a while. And not only on Christmas Eve will we do the traditional Christmas Carol reading, but I'd also like to read at least one other of the Dickens Christmas stories. There is, I think, one that's just called A Christmas Story. Not A Christmas Carol, A Christmas Story. And then there is, I think it's called The Chimes. The Dickensian speech is always a little tricky. But yeah, I fucking love a challenge. Right, how the hell are we going to get down here without taking damage? fuck's sake. Not like that. Apparently, you can just go into a free fall. Oh, no, I'm back down to 2 health. For God's sake. Oh, great. No, it's fine. It's fine. What do we have for this level? 1 more honeycomb. A ton of notes. A jiggy. Well, 6 more jiggies. Including the Jinjo jiggies. Yeah, you heard. Yellow Jinjo, blue Jinjo. Wherever the hell they are. Do I want to go back into the maze? No. No, because it had the green lads in it. Ah, here's a Mumbo Jumbo heart. Maybe Mumbo Jumbo will give me some health. Also, did we pick up all of the health from it? No. I can't leave the level and come back in because it doesn't save your progress. You have to collect everything in one instance. Kind of BS, but still. Mumbo Jumbo Hut. How the hell do I get to you? Right. This guy's worrying me. No, I've got 1 health left! Oh my god, how was that not... How did I not hit him? One of the... They baited me. Shit. And I can't kill them, so I can't get health. Oh my god, they do really look like them. Love of all that is holy. Why is this the camera angle you've given me, game? No. No, I can't get it behind Banjo. Alright. I don't like the look of the water. It looks like it's going to kill me. Some feathers. Yeah, there's boots. There's boots over there. And if there's boots, that means that this is definitely death. Well, I'm really glad that I've come over here. Oh dear. What the fuck are we... Don't you fucking fall in the water, Banjo. Don't you do it, you cheeky bugger. Done it. Alright, let's get to the boots. These boots were made for swamping. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I leave? Okay, we can jump up back. Woof! Woo! I don't want to lose my progress. I don't want to lose my progress. Well, what to do? I'm going to go into the well. Just get the camera behind you, Banjo. Yep. And then we're safe. We're not safe. We're not safe at all. We're in water. Christ. If there is a... No, 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 no. No. Okay, there's a jiggy there.
Oh, I'm wet.
I'm a wet bear. I don't think we can... Okay. There is a pipe that seems to be coming from the outside, which makes me think that once we get into Mumbo Jumbo's hut, we're going to be able to anamorph into something that will get us around here. Don't fucking... Okay, there we go. I gotta remember that if I'm going a little bit too fast with the like wing flap, I can just start kicking my legs and it stops our momentum. I don't think we're doing this. I feel like I'm gonna snuff it at some point pretty soon. I want to get to Mumbo Jumbo's hut because I feel like there has been there's quite a few characters in this game that when you talk to them, they notice if you've got low health and they're like, let me help you with that. Atreides! Hello, hello. Now, can we kill these guys? I can now. I'm assuming... Can't move the camera in this section. I'm assuming that if I grab the boots, then I should be able to walk in the green gunk. Jesus, no, no. Skelly bones. Skelly bones! No, thank you. Right, let's get him. 1 health will just give me a little bit more confidence. Enough to not die. Oh, it's just water. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well, I'm glad that we double-checked anyway. Also, turns out... we can... What was I going to say? My brain just disappeared. There was a sentence at the end of that thought. Oh, we can kill the vines. And the vines give us health. So that's good. We can't kill the skelly bones, so that's BS. Did we get the flight yet? No, we haven't got a flight in this level, have we? Gotta remember that I can get into these water butts at the end of the guttering. Hold on, did we go in the front door? I feel like my gamer instincts made me not go straight through the front door. Ah, no, we didn't, but that's because we broke it from the inside out. I don't like the maze, because it's got those green lads, who, again, I don't think I can kill. There's one. No! Oh god, one's right on me. Oh, my heart. My poor heart. Oh, hello. Okay. Yes! 3 health. This game is hard as nails, man. So how do you want me to get in? Oh, jump over the wall. What's behind? Gotta remember that I can just be invincible as well. That is a thing we can do. Hey, Mumbo. Hey, Mr. Jumboman. Make me into, oh, I don't know, a rat? A pumpkin! Mumbo proud of pumpkin smell, make good soup. How far can we jump? What I do want to do first, hold on, can I... Turn me back, Mumbo. I need to check your ceiling for leaks. Oftentimes they hide stuff. In this case, it wasn't anything that I needed, but they did hide stuff. Also, Mumbo, dude, I've just paid you. Least you could do is heal me. You have transformation magic. Right, the little pumpkin that could. I'm assuming that pumpkins are immune to damage from like gunk. Oh, fun! We could have even been able to get through here, even if I wasn't, if I hadn't like smashed down the door. We'd still be able to get in. I love that the lid kind of like flies off the top. Alright, there were several spaces, including the guttering that I wanted to go first. Ah, maybe the guttering takes us to the chandelier? Architecture in old houses is very strange. Or not. Nope. Just a water butt. Can I double jump? What the How am I supposed to... What? I can't double jump. If I hold, I don't jump high enough either. So maybe... Do I have to come down the pipe? Maybe that's a good idea. These are all rhetorical questions, by the way. Can a pumpkin
Don't answer that.
climb up a
Rhetorical
pipe?
question.
Nope. Not this one. Coaster, welcome. Garrett, good to see you as well. Ahoy, hoy, folks. Well, I'm gonna go in here. Let's see what happens. I have been in here. Is there anything that a pumpkin can do that a bear cannot? We do get chased by the bastard ghosts as well. I feel like I need to get up onto the roof somehow. But as the pumpkin, and then fall down the guttering. Full franchise playthrough, baby. 5 games. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo... Oh my god, what's it called? Grunty's Revenge. Banjo Pilot. And then lastly, Nuts and Bolts. We play the good, the bad, and the glitchy. Every single game in a franchise gets done. We get to see how they murdered our poor boy. Now, full disclosure, this is the only game that I have played in this series. But it is a game that is very, very close to my heart. Very dear to me. I do love it. But the rest of the games, I don't know anything about. Can I look through my pumpkin eyes? Oh, I can. Joy. You're not the first person to say that, Coaster. Guess we'll find out as we go along. It might take a while to get there. I'm just gonna explore all possible... Yikes. All possible yikes. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck off! Ah! You bastard bees. No, you guys can fuck off as well. Oh god, I'm being... Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to add it to the collection as well. Oh, we're at 68. Any rare titles that you've played? The Conker games. Does that include the OG Conker? Is there gotta be a way to... Okay, if we go in here... Bad Fur Day is not the original Conker game, poster. Fun fact. So part of the reason that we do this, this is my full-time job. I do this full-time. We do full franchise playthroughs so that we can have a little look and see what happens with the IP. And the first Conker game is actually a sweet, innocent little game on the Game Boy. Conker's Pocket Tales. It's not even... No, there is no prototype to it. It is its own game. It is a Game Boy game. Certainly, I mean, it's not a prototype game because there is absolutely no degeneracy in it. But yeah, he was also in Diddy Racing. There is arguments to be made that he also appeared in a different Squirrel game, but wasn't called Conker at the time. But named games, Conker's Pocket Tales. That's where they got the. That's what they got the character from. Yeah, no, not the prototype of Conker's Bad Fur Day. An actual Conker game called Conker's Pocket Tales. So yeah, because we do the full franchises, we do end up doing a lot of... we discover a lot of new games that we didn't realize were part of those franchises, those series. Finding out that Conker's Bad Fur Day is not the first Conker game. Finding out that Wolfenstein 3D is actually the third Wolfenstein game. That's previously on the Apple II. There was a game called Castle Wolfenstein. And then after Castle Wolfenstein came Return to Castle Wolfenstein. There's a whole heap of interesting different games for the series that you just didn't realise. That's where their origins were. Wolfenstein! Right, I can't attack anyone, so I think I've got to try and not get hit. 69. Nice. Just got the shower to see Mabel has been watching my stream from bed with the speakers on. I'm sincerely hoping that Mabel recognizes my voice tomorrow and is like, oh, nice, it's that streamer that I watch. Next, you're going to be telling me that Doom was originally a text adventure.
Welcome to my evil lair.
iPad system. Right. Just going to avoid getting any damage. Very easy, very simple. I can't change the camera angle, so if you can put a thorny whip in front of me here, buddy, I'm going to be upset. Yep. Right, 75. I think we've done. Why can't I fit underneath? Indeed, Ras. Indeed. It would be a good game to, I don't know, segue into a different era. there's something back here that hits me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. No, I'm no. We're leaving. We're leaving. That's segueing away from point and clicks again. No! Oh, okay. Okay, we can do it this way. I can be a pumpkin. I can be a pumpkin. I can pump your kin. Trying to find a platformer that ends up being a point and click in later installments. Oh, good luck. Surely there's a crossover. There may well be. Oh. When do we segue into Mass Effect? Well, that would be the RPG era. Stay away from me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. He's disinterested. I'm so confused as to how we're supposed to get the bloody jiggy inside the water. Butt. Water butt. Bleh. Bleh. The edgy teen era had quite a few FPS and first-person RPG type games. It's true. I mean, I could be convinced to have a more vague named era, like the edgy teen phase era. The last one we did was the perfect franchise era. God of War, Hitman, Psychonauts. The action era. Duke Nukem into Leisure Suit Larry. Right, is it just now I know where it is, I can get into it? Not like that, I can't. Not all of them, Ras, no. I think there's one. There's only one, but you are not allowed all of the Leisure Suit Larry games. That full franchise would have to be... Well, what I'd probably have to do is work out exactly what it is that is against... terms of service, and then see if we can remove it from the game somehow, or just like well, we can't stream this. Star Fox Adventure on the Game Boy, on the GameCube, sorry, of the edgy teen era. Oh, hold the phone. I see where we're supposed to go as... What? How do we get in here? As the pumpkin, we've got to get in here. Up here. What the... What? Those lovely thorns, see how they've grown. Music to my ears as you moan. A sleeper agent in my brain. This game basically MK Ultra'd a load of kink into my brain. Which I only recently found out, today I learned and all that, MK Ultra, it was actually reverse named. not backronym, The Manchurian Candidate was a film, and the name of like Manchurian Candidate, the film, then influenced MK Ultra. Kind of mad. Right, how the bloody hell? How are you supposed to do this? Is there a pumpkin si- Oh, there's a pumpkin-sized hole right there. Cool. I retract my question. Not that if it was a genuine question, because, you know, there was no flag. Feels pumpkin, man. Woo! Oh, always rats. Rats all the way. Ubada. I love his skull walls. Okay, so we know what to do now. A little hole. Squeeze through the little hole. Up the hedge we go. We'll hedge our bets. Shut up. I'm having fun. Banjo and Kazooie both inside the pumpkin? I'm assuming that Kazooie is a gourd inside of the backpack. Banjo's been turned into a pumpkin, and I don't know, maybe Kazooie's been turned into a turnip. Which is not a gourd, but still. Down I go. I think your hugs could be a bit gentler. Styling and you have black eyes because of me. You're the ones that are doing it. Don't look at me. You're the ones that lead the wrong way. 100% Portal is a platformer. Portal's tag on Steam, 3D platformer, puzzle platformer. Look, accidents happen. The hug command being, you know, no one ever actually gets to hug properly in this channel. We had a rash of glomping going on back in the day, and that was my my reaction. I was like, all right, I'll give you a hug command. I'm gonna fuck with you. Louis noises the same as Diddy Kong noises in Dakey's. I've never played it. Fun. Maliciously compliant as always. Yep. Oh, I fucking hate glomping. Get back to Tumbler, you. Right, where are we at? I want... Jeez, nope. I'm going here. Got 2 health. More than enough health. What the fuck is this? Okay, there is... Oh, like a Ouija board? It's a Luigi board. haunted? Still need to play grabbed by the ghoulies. Right, we're up to 83 notes. I'd like to get all of them. Greetings, oh solid one. I'm Tumblr! What the fuck? The mighty! Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. Okay, Tumblr mentioned. Buh. You called? Oh my god, this purple ghost wants to fucking glomp us. Just ooh-wooing around the fucking side of the room. I wish I could... Oh no! What the fuck? I can't see whether this is an N or not.
Zilla has dragged Tumblr into the ranks of the retro van.
There we go. I'm not going to get this done because I couldn't see where the fucking N was. Thank you so much, Rain. Straight up, I cannot remember this level. I did not try and plant that. 3 seconds, and I'm only on K. If this hurts me, I'm not going to be happy. Whoa. Okay, we've still got 83. Bloody hell, I thought they reset us. I straight up thought they reset our progress. I was not going to be a happy boy. Amanda's being too kind and sweet. I think she's trying to get to your squishy insides. Oh yeah, we're gonna sacrifice you. Is that not why you were coming over? Huh. You should have been more explicit about that. Thank you so friggin' much. Rain, gifted sub. Right, if Ed is still over here, yep. Bundle. Out of the way, please. K to the 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 A. This is a horrible puzzle for a dyslexic. I think the A's down here. I think the A's underneath me. I think I'm trying to find the... I found the A-hole. Is it double O? I think it's double O, right? God, we've got 8 seconds left. I don't know whether they're going to do this. 5, 4, 3, 2... No, you bastard! I did it! I'm on the E! One more time!
I'm not doing it like that again!
I am not doing it like that again. We've summoned a Nani's volcano. Ooh, itch. Alright, back to it. I think I was supposed to, like, explore the room beforehand so I knew exactly where to go. Oh, you fucker. Let me on the glass. No! Okay, that's really not good. Missing the J. Where's the J? Where's the fucking J? No! Oh! Well, I guess that's as good a place as any to finish the feckin' stream. Oh, bastard. Fine. Right, dudes, that's where we're going to be finishing up for the day. Tomorrow, I will be live. It will be an early stream. And we are going to be playing nothing. Instead, I'm going to be building the Seahorse Bark. Right there. The next time that we're going to be playing Banjo-Kazooie will be Monday. Tomorrow, building. Then, oh, I don't know, I guess somebody's coming down to see us. Then I have a day off. Then we'll be back on Monday. Either way, folks, thank you all very much for being here. I do hope you've enjoyed the stream. We're currently at 7 spins for the month of August. If we get to 13 spins, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins, we're going off on an adventure. Chat gets to choose the adventure. Oh, yeah. Thank you all for being here. Let's go find someone to raid up. I'm sincerely hoping that it starts raining more soon. I need more rain in my life. See what I did there? You see what I did there. Cool. Who do we have? Why, that place on my Insta story looks very well hydrated. Does it? I did post an Insta story for anyone that wants to have a look at my Instagram. I showed you my dry patch. I mean, it's not my dry patch, it was in town. Everybody's dry patch. Heard of this great streamer, I can't remember the name. You think it's Wah or Fraz or something? He seems like a good time. I've actually met the dude that you're talking about, NM. Don't believe the hype. Honestly. You're gonna go to bed and pack in the morning. You can't focus when you know you need to be up early. Well, make sure that you don't wear your latex pajamas in a concave bed next to somebody that you hate that snores and has cigarette breath. And there is a fire alarm with a low battery on it. And a party outside that you can just about hear. Can't make out any of the voices. Or someone cooks onions and garlic downstairs. Because that won't be conducive to a good night's sleep. We're gonna raid Murph! We're gonna go and raid the Murphy, who is currently playing Hollow Knight. Murphy's fantastic. Copy and paste a message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we're going to draw that. Over the Alps. Demon Pirate NM. I'll see you guys tomorrow as we build a pirate ship. and who knows, there may well be not one, but two sneaky, cheeky special guests. Or three, or four. I don't know. We ain't getting all that. We're not all getting in here. Two's already too many. My thank yous for today's stream sound a lot surprisingly like this. Garfy, thank you for the 36 months. Ilawana coming in with the 4 months in a row. Pylorzen with the tier 3, 53 months. We had Pat with 105 biddies. We had Mithril coming in with the 57 months. Pylorzen with the 200 biddies. Cheese with 105. Pylorzen with 150. Pat with 105. We had Paraffin with 123 biddies. And Rain gifting that sub to Tumblr, which eventually killed me. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. Gonna roll those balls. It's Mithril. I'll whisper you shortly. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. I hope that wherever you are, whatever time zone you're in, and what you've got planned goes well. And if it's not going well, what's going on in my pants, but there is a lot of movement. That's all you really need to remember. Thanks, reality. Also, in addition to the movement within my pants, one day at a time, I feel very erect. Most days. But you got this. Chat, you got this. Ciao fucking ciao. Let's go say hi to Murph. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I just hit me wood.